And the guys from the south, Beaufort Comprehensive Secondary School, make some noise! Okay, let's make some noise for all our schools. Make some noise for all our schools there this morning. All right, as lovely as they are. Thank you very much. All right, if you are sitting, please stand. If you are just walking in, you can stand in position. Let's stand for our national anthem, please. Please stand for the national anthem. Let's please remain standing as I call on Mr. Sipal, Education Officer for District 1, to lead us in praise. 1, 2. Shall we pray? Lord, we thank thee for a beautiful day. We thank thee for life. We thank thee for health. We thank thee, dear Lord, for just the opportunity to be here, this grand event with the student athletes, dear Lord. It's a day where they're going to exhibit their skills, their talents, their energy, dear Lord. You have blessed them, and this is the time now for them to show the blessing. So we pray, dear Lord, that you will allow your guiding angels to be there with us, dear Lord, and let the day go incident-free, dear Lord. May your name be glorified. Let the best school win, but at the end of the day, every student would have given their best, and they would show that you are God and you are in control. Bless us and keep us, dear Lord, and continue to bless those who will show the potential to make it to the higher level and to become the next Julian Alfred. We make that pronouncement on them today, dear Lord, and we claim that promise on them, I pray in Jesus' name. All right, one thing I must say, Mr. Sipal has everything covered. I cannot add anything here. Thank you very much, Mr. Sipal. Let me acknowledge the presence of the Minister of Education, Youth Development, Sports and Digital Transformation, Minister in the Ministry of Education, Honorable Danny Butcher, Permanent Secretary and Deputy Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Education, as well as the Permanent Secretary and the Deputy Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Sports. The Chief Education Officer is here with us today, Director of Sports, officials from the Ministry of Education and the Ministry of Sports, President of the St. Lucia Amateur Athletics Association, Ms. Dora Henry, and other executive members and officials from the ministry, from the St. Lucia Athletics Association, the police, medical and security personnel, the media that's here with us today, our principals, teachers, parents, the students, spectators, and all our athletes. Welcome to our Island Charms 2026. With this, I'd like to call on the Chief Education Officer, Ms. Diodone, to make a few
Honorable Ministers of Education, Permanent Secretaries, Department of Education and Digital Transformation, and Department of Youth Development and Sports, officials of the Department of Youth Development and Sports, officials of the Department of Education and Digital Transformation, district education officers, principals, teachers, coaches, distinguished guests, students, athletes, good afternoon. Good afternoon. What an incredible atmosphere we share today as we gather for the grand final of Island Champs 2026. Over the past days, we have witnessed exceptional performances in the field events. From powerful throws in the cricket ball, shot put, javelin, and discus, to the impressive heights and distances in the jumps. Our athletes have demonstrated determination, strength, and excellence. Island Champs highlights our commitment to developing the whole child, building resilience, teamwork, confidence, and perseverance through sports. As we look ahead to the final events on the track, I encourage every athlete to compete with integrity. Give your best effort and take pride in how far you have come. To our teachers and coaches, thank you for your dedication. To our parents and supporters, thank you for your unwavering encouragement. Athletes, this is your moment. Embrace it, enjoy it, and let your excellence shine. A wonderful day, everyone.
All right, we follow this energy from the Chief Education Officer. Expect us to have a wonderful day today. Wonderful day. All right, thank you very much, Ms. Diodone. With this, I'd like to call on two students from St. Joseph's Convent and St. Mary's College to do the athlete's oath. Let's make some noise for our students.
We declare that we shall take part in the games in the spirit of true sportsmanship, recognizing the rules which govern them and desirous of participating in them for the honor of club and country.
Thank you very much, SMC and St. Joseph's Convent. All right, they were selected because they are our defending girls and boys champs. Put your hands together for St. Mary's College and St. Joseph's Convent. All right, to do our officials oath, because they have a big duty today, we call on Mr. McPhee.
We declare that we shall officiate in the games with complete impartiality, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them, in the true spirit of sportsmanship.
Thank you very much, Mr. McPhee. And put your hands together for all our officials. Okay, they will be doing a wonderful job today. And don't forget, the decisions are final, all right? Whoever wins today. Now, it's a collaboration between one ministry, Ministry of Youth Development and Sports, Ministry of Education, and I'd like to call on the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Sports to deliver a few remarks and declare our games open in 2026.
Honorable ministers, distinguished guests, principals, teachers, coaches, student athletes, and supporters, welcome. Today, we gather for what is undoubtedly the premier secondary schools athletics championship in St. Lucia, Island Champs 2026. This event is more than a competition. It is a celebration of youth excellence, discipline, and national pride. It represents months of preparation, sacrifice, and commitment from our athletes and the unwavering support of schools and communities across the island. To our student athletes, you are the heart of this championship. As you take to the track, I encourage you to compete with determination, integrity, and respect. Remember, Island Champs is not only about winning medals, but about striving for personal excellence and representing your schools with pride. As we officially begin, let me embrace the spirit of unity and sportsmanship that defines us as a nation. I take this opportunity to commend the Central Planning Committee, our partners, sponsors, officials, media, and volunteers for their tireless work in bringing this national event to life. Your dedication ensures that our young people are given a platform to shine. I wish to place on record a special commendation to Anne Chasney Jade Mountain for their generous contribution towards the successful hosting of this event. Your partnership continues to demonstrate a strong commitment to youth and national development through sport. I also wish to single out Ocado for its continuous and steadfast support to youth and sports development in St. Lucia. Your ongoing contributions are both valued and deeply appreciated. It is now my distinct honor and privilege as Permanent Secretary in the Department of Youth Development and Sports to declare Island Champs 2026 officially open. Thank you, and may the best school win.
All right, let's put our hands together for the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Youth Development and Sports. All right, Mr. DJ, give us our military rhythm as our teams march out, and let's say you put our hands together for our various teams here this morning. This afternoon, sorry. Beanfield Secondary School. Castries Comprehensive Secondary School. Choiseul Secondary School. Cicero Secondary. Corinth Secondary School. Entrepot Secondary School. Leon Hess Comprehensive. Micoud Secondary School. Sir Arthur Lewis Community College. St. Lucia Sports Academy. Sir Ira Seaman Secondary School. Soufrière Comprehensive Secondary School. St. Joseph's Convent. St. Mary's College. TVET School of Innovation and Technology. TVET School of Arts, Media and Design. And Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. All right, once again, let me welcome you to Island Champs 2026, a day filled with action. All right, and who's gonna win Boys and Girl Champs 2026? If you're just coming in, let me welcome you once again. Welcome, welcome. All right, I would like to thank our officials who are here today. They're dressed in white.
My co-hosts, the emergency personnel, they're asking everyone to please clear the walkways, top and bottom. And of course, no one is to be resident on the railings.
All right, you heard it from our officers. Please clear the walkways, stay away from our exits. Make sure we have a clear path if we need to exit this area. All right, once again, back to welcoming all our persons who are here today. All right, and we have some housekeeping matters. Please don't forget, there is a no entry policy If you go out, you have to get another ticket. No entry policy, no re-entry policy here today. Once again, thank you very much, all our parents who are here supporting our children, our future athletes, the media houses, our officials. Thank you very much for being here. Are you ready for the track? Are you ready for the track? All right, my co-host there will tell you what our first event is as we prepare to head for the tracks.
All right. First, we're going to witness the girls 150-meter run on the 14 and the boys 150-meter run on the 14 finals. This is our first event of the day. Girls and boys on the 14 150 meters.
All right, we'd like to take the time out to thank all our sponsors making this thing happen. All right, thank you. We'll run through our list of sponsors in a while. But once again, we'd like to thank our fire, medical personnel who are here with us, security, traffic, keeping everything safe.
Bad boy hit like crocodile. Fully bad, grow bad, me no like joke. I so bad, yeah, me like float. Don't talk up the road, hard cold. Touch the road.
From a fact then I go in. No need it. From a place of a vibe. Any place I get in a ride. From my friends tell them that I'm outside. Start the party. You could cut me outside. spin. DJ Cordella on the radio. Boys U20. We may spin. We may spin. We may spin. We may spin.
Easy. Wine and stick.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to witness our first event of the day? The girls on the 150 meters. The athletes are making their way out. Are you ready to witness first event of the finals, Island Champs 2026? Are you ready?
Big boy thing, big girl thing.
DJ Cordella on the radio.
Boys U20.
We may spin. We may spin. We may spin. We may spin.
Let me see you start to run, Island Champ. Let me see you perform.
Easy. Wine and stick. Spin.
Island Champ. Let me see you perform. Let me see you start to run, Island Champ. Let me see you perform.
Why not spin? Why?
Well, going into competition, I wasn't too confident because I'm not a shot put thrower. This is actually my first time playing a shot put, so I'm very surprised that I placed top 3 and proud of myself. Well, for my competitors, basically you can do anything you put your mind to, because like me, I'm not a shot put thrower, but I came here to compete, I put my mind to it, and I placed top 3 for my school.
Island Champ. Let me see you perform.
Empty like this neck like pal. Where you throw that bump out? Take out this side on my stuff.
Cause somebody, hey,
Alright, now girl, make that fun, but you can't do that if you bit aggressive when you make that shake that give your 2 puffs in a day. Now girl, make that thing contact like empty like this, make that back the way you throw that bump out back that take out inside of my stuff.
All right, students, please stay off the railings. Convent, stay off the railings, please. Stay off the railings. All right, step back. Keep the walkways clear. Keep the walkways clear. Thank you. All right. As we head to the track. All right, it's 1:30. And we head to the track for our first event for the day. Who do we have on track? On the track, we have our first event. Girls under 14, 150 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, girls under 14, 150 meters. Lane number 1 from Castries Comprehensive, Joanna Maxeus. From Mikut Secondary School in lane 2, Shaniqua Marriott. Lane number 3 from St. Joseph's Convent, Sky Sami. Lane number 4 from Choiseul Secondary School, Melkeisha St. Catherine. Lane number 5 from Viewfort Comprehensive, Daniela Alphonse. Lane number 6 from Viewfort Comprehensive, Kathleen Bryan. Lane number 7 from Castries Comprehensive, Rihanni Henry. Lane number 8 from Sir Ira Seaman Secondary School, Phoebe Jolie.
And heading into the race, our best time in that event was set by Melkeisha St. Catherine from the Choiseul Secondary School, a time of 20.32 seconds. All right, who's going to win our first event for the day? On the rough, a clean start, our first event for the day. Under 14 girls, 150 meters. Look out. Choiseul Secondary from lane 4. Viewfort Comprehensive. And it looks like St. Joseph's Convent. Viewfort Comprehensive. St. Joseph's Convent. Viewfort Comprehensive. And it's a very close finish. Unofficially, it looks like Viewfort Compre and St. Joseph's Convent. All right, our very first event for the day. All right, this is what we expect. This is what we expect for the day. First event, front runners, SJC, Viewfort Compre. Once again, if you're just coming in, let me welcome you to Island Champs 2026. We have a packed day. We have 19 schools here battling out for Boys and Girls Champs 2026 edition.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the boys under 14? Are you ready for the boys under 14? Lane 1, Zandre Plant from St. Mary's College.
Two, 1, 2. We're here at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground, the finals of Island Champs 2026. Our second event about to get underway, the boys 150 meters under 14. Looking there at Nasri Edwin, high jump champion earlier this week for Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School, also a member of the Cheetahs Athletics Club. Edwin also comes in with the fastest time for the 150. We've just witnessed the 150 meter under 14 girls. We saw a fine run from Danielle Alphonse, kept her composure. I think she just about took that heat. In this event, however, the 150 under 14 boys, Andre Plant, St. Mary's College in lane 1, Miguel Frederick, Viewfort Comprehensive in 2, Cristiano Nestor already champion in the long jump, and from Choiseul, they're off and running. Nestor, Edwin, Kufan Alexander, Jesse Joseph, Isaac Griffith, and Nadias Hippolyte. Should be finished in just about 18, 19 seconds, and it's a battle in the middle there. But it is going to come down to Nasri Edwin, it looks like, taking the victory and adding to his long jump, high jump rather, title for Vieux Fort Comprehensive. And interestingly there in the fifth lane from Miku Secondary, coming in second, Kufan Alexander. Kufan's father, Kubert Alexander, was a high school track and field champion himself, won the 100 and 200 on a number of occasions, represented St. Lucia at the Windward Islands school games. In third was Cristiano Nestor. Cristiano won the long jump earlier this week at the St. Lucia Sports Academy in the under 14 division. So our first two titles of the day go to the black and gold. Vieux Fort Comprehensive winning the under 14, and you see their fans in the stands in great voice, and they should be, because they are the early winners. Looking at the point standings coming into today, and that's following the field events as well as some track finals, because we have had finals already in the 1,000 meters, the 1,200 meters, and the 1,500 meters. Those were contested on Wednesday, when a number of other events had their semifinals. St. Joseph's Convent in the girls, they're the only team over, well, they're one of just two teams over 100 points. They're on 122 points. Vieux Fort Comprehensive is in second among the girls on 102 points. St. Lucia Sports Academy is in third on 72. That's coming into today. Amongst the boys, we have, again, two teams over 100 points. St. Mary's College on 111. They lead Vieux Fort Comprehensive by just one. So Vieux Fort Comprehensive would have taken over the lead with that performance in the under 14 boys. But a lot of events left to be decided here today. We've got just about 5 hours of action at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. Beautiful day for athletics. St. Mary's College 111, Vieux Fort Comprehensive 110 points. Miku Secondary, they are in a resurgent mood. They've not been amongst the leaders in recent years, but they are there on 85 points, 82 points rather. St. Lucia Sports Academy on 75. Be reminded, of course, that St. Joseph's Convent are chasing a three-peat amongst the girls, and for the boys' title, St. Mary's College, the defending champions, Vieux Fort Comprehensive, the inaugural champions in 2024. Getting ready for the 200 meters, the 200-meter run, under 16, under 18, and under 20. Those should be some very interesting events. We'll be seeing some of St. Lucia's Carifta athletes and potential Carifta athletes. The team to be named, we would think sometime this week. A number of associations from around the region naming their teams for the Carifta Games, which will be over the Easter weekend. That's going to be from the 4th to the 6th of April in Grenada at the Kirani James Stadium. Nyland John there. Just saw from the TVET Institute Angers.
We will be having a medal presentation soon. Also, we'll be giving the point standing.
One of the features, of course, of using the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground is that the athletes do have a lot more space to warm up. Defending champion Ivan Sankar in the 300 meters, just on the edge of your screen there from St. Mary's College.
Do they know something?
coming into focus. Ivan Sanka getting ready for his 300-meter final. He will be hoping for a successful title defense later today. The Leos boys, Len and Lenin, working with St. Mary's College.
What about Castries Comprehensive?
Soufrière Comprehensive.
Of course, Castries Comprehensive.
They've been strong across the board as far as school sports are concerned. Getting ready for the 200 meters under 16 girls. We will be seeing Imara Marie Favre of St. Joseph's Convent in lane 1. Kimora Francois, also of SJC, in 2. Nyla Joseph, Angers Secondary. She's in lane 3. Miley Chadi of Miku Secondary is in 4. Anna Joseph, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive, in 5. Shaimael Durand of Vieux-Fort Comprehensive in 6. Kiana Jean Choiseul in 7. And Ayana James of the St. Lucia Sports Academy. She will be occupying lane 8. So it's a full house here for the 200 meters under 16 girls. Stand beginning to fill nicely. Over in the Johnson Charles stand, you can see them in the distance right there on your screen. Kiana Jean getting her blocks set up. Number 2239 from Choiseul. Fastest times coming into the final from Miley Chadi of Miku Secondary. Anna Joseph from Vieux-Fort Comprehensive. And also from Angers TVET Institute, we have Nyla Joseph.
Okay, we are with the start.
Not using the automatic timing for Island Champs, so we have Chadi at 26.8. Anna Joseph at 27.0 seconds and Nyla Joseph at 27.6.
We've seen Vieux-Fort Comprehensive. We've seen Castries Comprehensive. But in this one, we have TVET, School of Innovation, formerly known as the Angers Secondary School, in the mix in lane number 3. We have St. Joseph's Convent, lanes 1 and 2. Miku Secondary in lane 4.
Shaimael Durand,
lane 5 and 6.
national champion in the under 17 division last week in the 200 meters at the Vieux-Fort, at the Soufrière Stadium, I should say.
200 meters.
Chadi 24.99. She's the fastest coming into the final. Just 14 years old, also one of the youngest athletes in here. 2010 Nyla Joseph from the TVET Institute, the 2 convent girls there. Kimora Francois and Imara Marie Favre. Favre, a very exuberant athlete.
Right, a special shout out going out to all our persons in the VIP area. VIP, make some noise for me, please. VIP, are you here? All right.
Shaimael Durand will take some beating. She has 2 brothers who are schooled in the United States, both throwers.
My goodness. I call VIP.
And she'll be right next to her teammate, Anna Joseph, just on her outside. Jean, Choiseul Secondary. Choiseul, of course, missing JD Emmanuel on this Sunday. JD Emmanuel out with injury. Double Carrift champion last year, winning the 100 and the 200 meters in Trinidad and Tobago at the Carifta Games.
I have to use starting blocks for our stats of our sprint events.
This is the girls 200 meters under 16.
Under 16 girls, 200 meters.
Following the 200 meter series, we'll be running the 600s. Durand awaiting word as to whether she will be on that trip to Grenada in 2 weeks. She's been very impressive in the sprints. Opted here at the Island Champs to do the 200 and 400 as opposed to 100 and 200. A member, of course, of Pace Setters. Pace Setters also the home club of Naomi London. They're on their marks. And they're off cleanly. Even start. Durando is very much in it, but so too is Chaddy. Chaddy just pulls ahead, and Chaddy is pulling away right now. Durand, disaster for her. She is down. Chaddy is up, and Chaddy is up in front. And Chaddy, it looks as though is going to take the victory and take it easily. Distant first for Miley Chaddy, and regrettably Chaimal Durand has to be taken off the track. She's receiving medical assistance towards the back there. Pulled up at just about the 100-meter mark, just coming into the bend. Chaimal Durand, she's had a very, very heavy workload these past 2 weeks. Her coach, Claude Charlemagne, did indicate that he was a little bit concerned about the volume of work that she was doing. Also competed in the shot put, where she finished second in her division, as well as running 3 events last weekend at the National Junior Championships and Carifta Trials. And she has been knocked out, but Miley Chaddy, the only athlete in the heat without spikes, running barefoot here on the grass, and one of the youngest athletes as well in this heat, winning very comfortably in the final of the 200 meters under 16 girls.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Boys are on the 16 200 meter run. Boys are on the starting line. Lane 1. From Leah's Comprehensive.
Over to the boys. Caleb Charles of Leon Hess Comprehensive is in lane 1.
From Leon Hess Comprehensive.
In lane 2 also from LHCSS, Dante Zephyrin. Lane 3 is occupied by Lionel Mathre, Viewfort to Comprehensive.
Lionel Mathre.
Aiming for his 3rd title, and he will be going for a 4th later today from St. Lucia Sports Academy. Randall Monroe, he's qualified for the Carifta Games in the high jump. He's already won the high jump and long jump here at Island Champs, and is going to be attempting the 200 and the 400 double. Armani Phillips, outstanding young athlete, Zaira Simmons Secondary School. His brother, national record holder in the discus throw and shot put, Denzel Phillips. Zane Hyacinth from Entrepot Secondary School. Entrepot Secondary, of course, has been very strong in the past in school sports, beginning to come back into their own. Renard Bernard, outstanding young athlete from Viewfort Comprehensive. And Zane Henry, St. Mary's College, is in lane 8. Charles, Zephyrin Mathre, Monroe, the high jump and long jump champion. Phillips in 5, Hyacinth 6, Bernard and Henry. A disturbance in the start, no immediate indication. In fact, it looks as though the flag may have gone up before the start was attempted. Perhaps the starters were a bit premature, as the marshals are down at about 75 meters or so from the finish line, with the medical team still seeing to Chaimal Durand. We'll try to get that on camera, and so that's why we still have red flags up around the track. The marshals have put down their flags at that 75-meter mark, but still, red flags at the start. So Shaimel Durand still being taken off there. Her mother, Dr. Durand, is on the scene. That appears to be grimacing. Shaimel.
All right, head back to the track.
All right, and we're back with white flags at the start. White flags all around, wishing the best to Shaimel, hoping that she's okay and able to get back to training and back in competition in very short order. Boys 200 meters under 16, defending champion Jamari Actil has moved up the ranks. He's now in the under 18 division. And there goes Monroe. Monroe making a very early move on Phillips. Monroe is out in front, but Renard Bernard will not be left behind. It's going to be between Bernard and Monroe. Monroe comes into the home straight just ahead, and he pulls away from Bernard. Bernard's technique falling apart, and Bernard is being called forward by Monroe. Monroe comes across the line, beckoning Phillips and Bernard forward. It's St. Lucia Sports Academy. Randall Monroe with his third title here at these Island Champs, and he looks very comfortable in so doing. Had time to look behind, thought he might have been uncomfortable, might have been stumbling, but in fact he was just turning around to check out the competition. Bernard and Phillips taking the other two podium position, it looked like. Bernard, I don't know if Bernard was uncomfortable or if he was feeling something, but he looked like he was laboring in the last 50, 60 meters of that race. Phillips came through confidently, but was a distant third, and that's how the medals shake out. The man in baby blue there on your screen from St. Lucia Sports Academy, winning the under 16 division.
All right, are we ready for our first medal presentation?
One of the events of the meet will be the under 18 clash over 200 meters. In fact, they'll be meeting over both the 100 and the 200 meters between Barbara Marie Maximin and Destiny Snack. Isabella Emilian also in there for the 200.
And to help us with our presentation, we have the education officer for this,
Gabrielle Facey. So we've got 4 Carifta athletes who will be lining up for the under 18 girls 200 meters. Facey represented St. Lucia last year in the 400 meters. She is representing St. Joseph's Convent today. Barbara Marie Maximin, the long jump champion. She's qualified for the long jump in the under 17 division. Beanfield Comprehensive. She's in lane 4. We have Isabella Emilian of St. Lucia Sports Academy in lane 5, 400 meter specialist. She's going to be representing St. Lucia later this year. In fact, next month, she's going to be representing St. Lucia at the Jean Pierre under 16 netball tournament. So, multi-sport athlete. And Destiny Snack is going to be in lane 6 from St. Joseph's Convent, the high jump champion, 1.71 meters. She's cleared twice this year as national junior champion, island champion as well. In fact, no, she did not win at National Juniors, but did win at the throws and jumps meet earlier this year. We're seeing the medal presentation for the under 14 girls 150 meters.
And our 2026
from Cyrus Simmons Secondary School,
under 14 girls.
Phoebe Jolie took third. Sky Sammy from St. Joseph's Convent in second. And winning the event, Daniel Alphonse from Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the tracks we have our girls on the 18. Lane 1 from TVET Institute, School of Innovation and Technology, Vianney St. Rose. Lane 2 from St. Joseph's Convent, Gabrielle.
Full lineup for the girls 200 meters under 18. Evian St. Rose Angers Secondary is in 1. That's the TVET Institute at Angers. Gabrielle Facey St. Joseph's Convent in 2. Elani Polius Beanfield Comprehensive in 3. Also from Beanfield, Barbara Marie Maximin is in 4. Isabella Emilian St. Lucia Sports Academy in 5. Destiny Snack in 6 from St. Joseph's Convent. Eva Charles Ciceron Secondary is in lane 7. They're being coached now by Dylan Edwin, fine sprinter, has represented St. Lucia internationally up to the Commonwealth Games, and Kellyanne Lawrenson of Castries Comprehensive is in 8. We just saw Destiny Snack there, high jumper extraordinaire, best high jumper in St. Lucia this year, and now we're seeing on the screen Kellyanne Lawrenson of Castries Comprehensive Secondary School. Maximin comes into the final with the fastest time, 26.9 seconds. Emilian ran 27 seconds in the semi-finals. But we also had Destiny Snack with 27.9. I think she probably kept a little bit of something in reserve for the finals. Should be a fine run between Elani Polius in 3, Maximin in 4, Emilian in 5, and Snack in 6. Those should be the 4 battling for the medals. And an excellent opening run there. Snack broken the stagger already. Snack is out in front. Here comes Maximin and Emilian as well. They are coming up on her shoulder, but it is Destiny Snack out in front. Destiny Snack is going to take this title by some distance from Emilian, and Maximin. Is Destiny Snack victorious for St. Joseph's Convent.
200 meters. Unofficially, it looks like Convent. Convent makes some noise.
Destiny Snack, the winner there, already having won the high jump at Island Champs earlier this week, 1.7. In fact, last week she cleared 1.71 meters.
Once again to present
Karifta, bronze medalist in the under-17 division last year, and she's looking forward to returning to the Karifta Games, this time in Grenada, and getting back on the medal podium. The winning height last year at the Karifta Games was indeed 1.71 meters, so she's very pleased that she was able to clear that twice. She had a career best 1.68 meters to get that bronze medal last year.
Boys 150 meters. In third place, from Choiseul Secondary, Cristiano Nestor.
More gold for Viewfort Comprehensive. 150 under 14.
From Mikud Secondary, Kofan Alexander.
Cristiano Nestor in third. Kofan Alexander in second. Son of Kubert Alexander. And the champion from Viewfort Comprehensive, Nazri Edwin.
Congratulations to our boys, under 14 boys. All right, we head back to the track.
Back on the track, the boys 200 meters under 18. We will be seeing one of the exciting young finds this year. Jamario Actil, he won the 200 in the under 16 division last year for Beanfield Comprehensive, but he's been one of the outstanding young sprinters in the under 17 division. Here he'll be competing under 18. You see him just settling into his blocks there in lane 5. But over in lane 1, he has to deal with Rel Leonce of the Angers TVET Institute. Two young men from the TVET Institute to look forward to. Detroit de Turville of Miku Secondary is in lane 2. Elijah Isidore of Vieux-Fort Comprehensive in lane 3. Curtis Ogis will provide quite the challenge to Jamario Actil. Actil, you see him there, he's run the qualifying times for the 100 meters in the under 17 boys. Tarek Plummer represented St. Lucia last year in the under 17 boys. Joshua Matthew, St. Mary's College, and Carter Closel, also of St. Mary's College. And it appears that Plummer is actually absent. Plummer of Sir Arthur Lewis Community College, not lining up for the final. So we have 7. Plummer would have been at St. Mary's last year. Joshua Matthew, 200 meter, 400 meter national champion under 17 last week at Soufrière, competing for Sprint Tech. And the Makiba Alcide, of course, in Turin, Poland, with Julian Alfred. We're off to a clean start, a little bit of a slow start from Jamario Actil, and he has been overtaken very early. He has to get back up into his running if he intends to be among the medals here. It's Curtis Ogis with the lead right now. Curtis Ogis is out in front from Angers, the TVET Institute. Actil is trying to get back into it, but it's going to be all Curtis Ogis. Curtis Ogis takes this one and takes it easily. 2 medals there for the TVET Institute at Angers, the School of Technology, Institute of Innovation and Technology, the TVET Institute at Angers. They have taken the gold and the bronze in the 200 meters under 18. Jamario Actil very slow to react to the gun, coming out of lane 5, and he has to settle for the silver medal. Nice pickup from him, but just insufficient to get him back into it, and a really fine run from Rel Leonce coming out of lane 1. So Curtis Ogis, your champion over 200 meters. Jamario Actil settling for second from Beanfield Comprehensive. But more medals for Beanfield Comprehensive. They'll be pleased with the program that they are operating down there with the likes of Philip Anthony. We've got Craig Emmanuel down there, as well as moving Coco Belas. I'm sure his father would have been very proud of the work that his son is doing down at the Beanfield Comprehensive. Stalwart for Vieux-Fort Comprehensive Secondary School, Emmanuel Belas, passed away in 2024. We are waiting the start now of the under 20 girls 200 meters. But before we get to that, medals for the under 16 200. And taking third place was Kiana Jean, a very eventful run in the 200 meters. Miley Chaddy, your champion. Shaimael Durand, unfortunately injured during the course of that run. Ayana James, St. Lucia Sports Academy, taking the silver, and Kiana Jean Choiseul. She'll be back in this division next year, as will Miley Chaddy. Now to the 200 meters under 20 girls. They won't be competing for points, so they will not be getting points for their respective schools, but they will be getting medals. Siratina Hilaire is in lane 2. National champion in the 100 meters. But in fact, we are going to go with another medal ceremony. Under 16 boys, Amani Phillips, fine all-round athletes. Renard Bernard, silver, Beaufort Comprehensive. And the gold, Randall Monroe, might be climbing back to the top of that medal rostrum once more later for the 400 meters. We'll see how that goes later this afternoon. Monroe with his third title. He's carrying St. Lucia Sports Academy on his back. Under 20 division, the 200 meters. Siratina Hilaire, South Louis Community College. Returned from high school in Jamaica earlier this year. Has actually competed regionally in the past. Sarah Charles is in lane 4. Adrienne Henry was scheduled to be in lane 2, but she is not. The only athlete last weekend in the heptathlon, Danita Francois, South Louis Community College, and then Dala Dupre, South Louis Community College, is in 6. Should be especially interesting between Hilaire and Dupre. Those outer lanes for South Louis Community College. There's 4 athletes lined up for event number 73, the girls 200 meters under 20. Hilaire, Charles, Francois, Dupre, lanes 2, 4, 5, and 6. They're off to a clean start. Hilaire makes a big early move, but Dupre is going out hard. Out in lane 6. Dupre up in front and giving her rivals a lot of work to do. And it looks as though it's going to be Dupre. Dupre with the title. Dupre wins for South Louis Community College from lane 6. So Dupre the winner over Hilaire. Hilaire in second place, and Francois taking third. Just 4 athletes. We should be seeing a few more, I believe, in the under 20 boys, although the listed athletes are not materializing as expected. Looks as though we have actually just 3 athletes. In lane 1, Wyatt Charles, Stanley John Odlum, TVET Institute. In lane 5, Mishak Dubole, representing Castries Comprehensive School. Looks like Zidane Louison is there as well, from Entrepot Secondary. So everybody is going to be getting a medal. Just 3 athletes. There were 8 listed. Surprising not to see Ryan Simeon there. Ryan Simeon, Vford Comprehensive. He is the national champion over 100 meters and 200 meters. Micaiah Sobers as well from South Louis Community College was supposed to have lined up for this 200-meter final. No heats for the under 20 athletes. Not enough entries to necessitate heats, so they are all going straight to the finals in the under 20 division. The under starters orders, they're getting ready to go off. 2/3 of the 300-meter track here at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. And Kenwin McPhee sends them on their way. Busy start for the young man from Entrepot there, Zidane Louison. And he is pulling up alongside Dubole of Castries Comprehensive and pulls just ahead. But as they come into the home straight, it is Louison just about ahead and stays ahead all the way through. Louison holding off a strong challenge here from Mishak Dubole to take that title and to close out our 200-meter series. With Wyatt Charles holding on for 3rd. So that concludes our 200-meter series. We will be continuing with the 300s. The athletes will be doing 2 laps of the track in the under 14 division, and then the 800 meters, under 16, under 18, and under 20. Should be very competitive, the 600s, under 14. Starters repositioning. I would have thought this would have been a good place to do medal ceremonies. Henry Bailey getting his equipment set up. You can see the big screen in the background, so the folks in the stands are able to take in all the action as it happens via our cameras. The black and gold, always in good voice. Shout out all our folks watching at home. Zephyrus Joseph is watching. ...2004 Olympian, Zephyrus Joseph national record holder for the men's marathon, a number of other events as well on the track. Proud alumnus of Miku Secondary. Kids are coming out now for the 600 under 14. Always interesting to watch the 600, watch these sort of intermediate events where you'll be seeing some of the athletes who would be doing well later today in the 300, as well as some of those who might have dominated the 1,000 meter run on Wednesday. St. Joseph's Convent hearing the latest point standings, and they're well pleased. They'll be looking forward to seeing Ariel Paul in the next event. As well as Daniel Lambert. Two very strong athletes will be looking to make a push for that 600 meter title. And Lambert, in fact, leading them out. She'll be in lane 1 from SJC. In lane 2, Anala William of Beanfield Comprehensive. Kaylee Montlouis, St. Lucia Sports Academy, 2583. Third from the right on your screen. Also from St. Lucia Sports Academy, Brian Jason was outstanding last year at the Inter-District Championships. A number of the athletes that you'll see in this division would have competed at Island at the Inter-District last year. Haley Charles, Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. She's in lane 5. She has the fastest time, the second fastest time behind Jason coming into the final. Nia Motley, the 1,000 meter champion. She is in lane 6 from Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School, third fastest coming into the final. Joint third fastest with Kaylee Montlouis of St. Lucia Sports Academy. Ariel Paul, St. Joseph's Convent, is in lane 7. And Phoebe Thomas, Miku Secondary, is in 8. Of course, they'll be going into the opening lane once they pass the cut mark. They'll all be in, running out of lane 1. Jason, very excited, as she should be. A game face for Nia Motley. Brian Jason represented District 6 last year. Now she's at the St. Lucia Sports Academy. Lambert, William, Montlouis, Jason, Charles, Motley, Paul, and Thomas. They are into lane 1, and it is Phoebe Thomas taking off early. Phoebe Thomas making the running, trying to set the pace, but she has a big chasing pack. Motley is pulling up just behind her. Motley and Jason. Motley and Jason move into the lead now, ahead of Thomas. And here comes Anala William. Anala William comes up just behind Motley. Brian Jason out in front. As they conclude the first of 2 laps, Brian Jason and Nia Motley are out in front. And here comes a big charge from Haley Charles. Haley Charles moves up into 3rd position. Brian Jason, Nia Motley, Haley Charles, your top 3 at the moment. And Charles moves into 2nd place. Brian Jason opening the lead right now. Haley Charles is in 2nd place and Nia Motley in 3rd. They're coming around the bottom bend. Brian Jason is going to take this one, and it looks as though she's going to take it very comfortably. She's running all alone right now. Haley Charles making a charge, but it is not going to be enough. Nia Motley falls just off the pace for 3rd place. You see her there in the back, followed by Anala William, and just being overtaken, in fact, by Anala William from Beanfield, and it is right now crossing the line. Brian Jason, St. Lucia Sports Academy. She justifies her seeding, and she crosses the line for a big gold medal. Nice battle for 3rd place there, but indubitably the gold medalist Brian Jason. Lambert and Paul from St. Joseph's Convent. Valuable point, but finishing a little bit down the table. Jason clearly gave it everything she had, being helped off by 2 of her rivals. And the EMTs coming to the assistance of Phoebe Thomas from Miku Secondary. So while Thomas gets assistance, the boys are lining up for the 600. Defending 300-meter champion Ivan Sanka is amongst that number. Jeremiah Phillips, Sufre Comprehensive. Omarion Duncan, Castries Comprehensive Secondary School. Sanka, the champion for the 300 from last year. Aiden Bissett, the 1,200-meter champion on Wednesday, St. Lucia Sports Academy. Rayleigh Thomas, current secondary, he took the silver in the 1,000. Aija Delis of Castries Comprehensive. Raul O'Reilly, Viewfort Comprehensive, is in lane 7. Neam Jean-Baptiste, Soufre Comprehensive. The Soufre boys bracketing the field. He starts from lane 8. And once again, they'll be going into lane 1 once the gun goes. Starting on the curve. Should be an interesting battle here between the 1,000-meter specialists, Aiden Bissett, and Sanka, St. Mary's College, the 300-meter man. Sanka also won the 1,200 meters at his school meet, but did not run it at Island Champs. Very even at the moment. Duncan, Delis, both from Castries Comprehensive Secondary School. They are up front along with Bissett and, of course, Sanka. So a red flag going up there. And the track umpire stays with his red flag up. We don't have a curb. They finished the first 300. Both of the Castries Comprehensive boys are still very much in it. Sankar is there as well. Bissett is there as well. And so is Thomas. Sankar goes out in front. Bissett is there with him. The two boys from Castries Comprehensive. Oh no, that young man is definitely going to get disqualified. He is running inside the track, the young man from Castries Comprehensive. Ivan Sankar, though, is out in front and he is not going to get disqualified. Ivan Sankar is going to get a gold medal here in the 600 meters. Not sure why he's looking around, because he has nobody ready to worry about. And in fact, making the late charge was the athlete from Soufrière Comprehensive in the person of Jeremiah Phillip. Looks as though he got the club teammates there, Nia Motley and Ivan Sankar, just congratulating one another. Well, Motley congratulating Sankar on an excellent run. Ivan Sankar, your 600-meter champion, and now the medalist in the 200 meters under 16 girls. They would have moved up from the under 18 girls, I should say. They moved up from the under 16 division last year. Emilienne the 800 meters under 16 girls. Aria Andrews, St. Lucia Sports Academy. Lila Nicholas also from St. Lucia Sports Academy. Anaya George, she's the one to watch out for from St. Joseph's Convent. Renisha Joseph leading though right now from Miku Secondary, and George right on her tail. Shakila Samuel, Ciceron Secondary. Kaylee Landers from Beaufort Comprehensive. She won the under 14 division last year. In the 600, Kiana Butcher, Soufrière Comprehensive, and Arya Anatole from Castries Comprehensive. But striding out very confidently right now, Renisha Joseph on just about to finish, in fact, her first full lap. And she is being chased by your 1500 meter champion, George. And also Aria Andrew of St. Lucia Sports Academy. Just stepping into the lead is Andrew, and here comes George as well. George keeping pace and keeping in touch with the leader. Andrew just glancing over her shoulder. Right now it's Andrew out in front, followed by George and Joseph. Leaving it a bit late to make a run is George. And here comes Kaylee Landers. Kaylee Landers. And looking over her shoulder is Andrew. Will Landers or George be able to run her down? Landers is making a brave run for it, but it might be just a little bit too late, as she is coming in to the finish. Aria Andrew winning for St. Lucia Sports Academy. George takes the third position, adds a bronze medal to the gold that she took in the 1500 meters, and Kaylee Landers running past George for the silver medal in the last 100 meters or so. George collapses to the ground. She has some more running to do later today. I'm sure she'll be part of the 4x400 meter squad for SJC. Looking at the boys 800 meters. Jake Roberts, St. Lucia Sports Academy, your leader from the semi-finals, as we witness the medal ceremony for the 200 meters under 18 boys. Rel Leonce in third, Jamari Actil in second, and Curtis Auguste taking the title. School of Innovation and Technology, Angers, the TVET Institute. Right, Jake Roberts, St. Lucia Sports Academy. He is the leader from the semi-finals. In the 800 meters under 16 boys, Liam Noel, Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School, the only other athlete to go under 2 minutes 20 seconds. Braden Barley of Viewfort Comprehensive. He will start from lane 3. Kalen Haywood from Entrepot Secondary. Bespectacled young man. Kimani Louisi, Soufre Comprehensive. Hassani Elliott, one of two athletes from Viewfort Comprehensive in this final. Looking for more points for VFCSS. And the two young men from Babonneau Secondary. Amani Griffith starts from lane 7. And in fact, that looks like it's a replacement athlete, because Malik Mason was to have run in lane 8. Instead, we have an athlete from St. Mary's College occupying that position. So we have Roberts, Noel, Barley, Haywood, Louisi, Elliott, Griffith, and an athlete from St. Mary's College. They're going to do 2 2/3 laps of the track. Making the early running here is the young man from Babonneau Secondary, the person of Amani Griffith. The athlete from St. Mary's College in second for the moment. They finish the first 2/3. Still in front is Griffith. Of course, wouldn't necessarily have shown his hand in the semi-final. They go straight from the semi-final to the final in this event. They begin to bunch up now as they come through for the final lap. They get the bell. And it is Griffith being challenged by Keelan Haywood at the moment. Haywood and Griffith up front. Liam Noel is somewhere at the back. And here comes from Soufriere Comprehensive Kimani Louisi as well. He has some interest in what's taking place up front. Griffith has led this from the beginning. And Griffith continues to push the pace. Griffith remains in front and Griffith is just about pulling away. Griffith looks as though he's opening a lead. Here comes Louisi. But is it going to be enough? Louisi will not get there. It's going to be Amani Griffith for gold from Babono Secondary. He led wire to wire. Did Amani Griffith. Excellent run from that young man. Louisi and Haywood get the minor medals, but clear daylight between them and Amani Griffith up front. Under 18, 800 meters. Akaya Weeks, you see there to the right of your screen, Nilia Mathre, St. Joseph's Convent. Weeks is going to be one to watch out for. She should be the favorite to take this title. 200 meters under 20 girls medal ceremony. Danita Francois, the bronze, South Louis Community College. Also from South Louis Community College, the silver, Sierra Tina Hilaire. And Dalla Dupre, the gold, for an SALCC sweep. Akaya Weeks will be looking for gold here today. Anilia Mathre will be one of those hoping to challenge her. One of two athletes from SJC. Kyla Lionel. That's actually Sherelle Etienne, St. Lucia Sports Academy. Then we have Naisha Antoine, Beanfield Comprehensive. The other athlete from SJC, Lenice Robinson, national footballer. Jadiana Averill from the Stanley John Odlum TVET Institute. And Heda Samuel, yet another national footballer from Beaufort Comprehensive. Kyla Lionel from Miku Secondary, not facing the starter. Lionel would have made it 3 national footballers in this final. They're off and running. .800 meters. Under 18 girls, event number 53. Weeks certainly favored to win this one. 1500 meter champion. For some reason, the athlete from Stanley John Odlum remains out in her lane. Weeks takes the lead, being chased by both of the Convent girls. The blue and white in close pursuit. Weeks not able to shake them just yet. The early pack has Weeks up front. Here comes Robinson. Robinson makes the move. Overtakes Weeks. Weeks coming back to her, but also in pursuit. Anelia Mathre from SJC. The two SJC girls up front now. Umpires watching that inner lane very closely. Very much in the hunt is Sherelle Etienne from St. Lucia Sports Academy. Weeks right now is off the pace. They are taking the bell. It's just 4 girls in it at the moment. We've got Robinson, Mathre, Weeks, and Etienne. Still Robinson for the time being. Just about 200 meters remaining, and SJC on pace for a 1-2, but here comes Weeks. Weeks is putting on the pressure. She has taken over the lead as Akaya Weeks looking for a second gold medal. Will either of the Convent girls have anything left in the tank to challenge for that title? Weeks pulling away. Convent girls looking to challenge for second and third at the moment, but Akaya Weeks is going to take the gold medal in the 800 meters. And SJC takes the silver and bronze. But yet another gold medal for LHCSS. Of course, that East Castries rivalry between those two teams. Lufan Fortune, Cicero Secondary, is in lane 1 for the boys 800 meters. Gave great chase in the 1500. The under 20 200 meters podium comprises Wyatt Charles, Stanley John Odlum Secondary, Mishak Dubule, Castries Comprehensive in second, and your champion Zidane Louison of Endripo Secondary. Back to the 800 meters under 18. Lead 1. Fortune, Ciceron Secondary, 2307. Darrell Saintage of Vieux-Fort Comprehensive. Chaz Alexander, he's been majestic this season, unbeaten over 800 and 1500 from Soufrière Comprehensive. The male Theodore Chosel Secondary. Sheldon Willie, St. Lucia Sports Academy, also a national cricketer. Marlon Simon is not facing the starter from Soufrière Comprehensive. Keon Charlemagne from Vieux-Fort to Comprehensive is in lane 7. And Ethan Aurelien of St. Mary's College, fine young footballer as well, from the Corinth area, representing St. Mary's College. So Chaz Alexander, the man to beat, but he will be closely watched by Fortune, Saint-Ange, Theodore, and Willie in particular. Chaz Alexander, undefeated this season, is right now in a third position. Sheldon Willie makes the early running, did not compete at his school's inter-house meet, but he's taken the first 200 with some speed. Big move there by Sheldon Willie, and Chaz Alexander takes a waiting brief, as does Lufan Fortune. They are some ways back in second and third, along with Theodore from Choiseul. Willie, we expect that he'll be reeled in, but he is showing his lung power at the moment. He's maintaining that pace, and he's going to take the bell some 20 meters clear of the field. We've seen tactics like this before at the regional level. Mabek Edgar back in 2011 at the Carifta Games running for St. Lucia in the 1500 meters. And Willie is still in front. Lufan Fortune has now moved into second place. Chaz Alexander is in a third. Theodore is challenging for third as well. But it is all Sheldon Willie at the moment. Sheldon Willie with one of the bravest runs that you'll see at this level. Here comes Chaz Alexander. Chaz Alexander and Demille Theodore are giving chase. They are coming, and they're coming hard. Looks as though they might just about catch him. Here comes Chaz Alexander. Here comes Demille Theodore. Theodore moves into first in the last 20 meters. And Chaz Alexander has to settle for third. Sheldon Willie, his excellent front running gives him a silver medal. Demille Theodore, though, pips him at the line for the title from Choiseul Secondary. Lufan Fortune run out of the medals. He got the silver medal there, did Sheldon Willie, but that was a brilliant, brilliant run, setting the tone for the under-18 division and forcing the rest of the field to have to run to catch him, which eventually only one man was able to do. The 800 meters under 20 girls, 3 young ladies here. 2666, Krishna Alfie, South Louis Community College. We also have Zoya Alexander from South Louis Community College. And Abigail Herman, also from South Louis Community College. Deshaun Felix was to have run from Beaufort Comprehensive. She's not shown up to face the starter. Abigail Herman, really the one to watch here in this final. Starting from lane 5. The only one with a differently colored tunic. Zoya Alexander, also recognized earlier this year as the track and field official of the year. Herself and her twin sister are also competitors in the field events. Will have competed last weekend at National Junior Championships. The 800 meters under 20 girls. cut into lane 1. Abigail Herman, as expected, out in front. Two more laps to go. Herman making the early running. And after 300 meters, she remains comfortably in the lead. Not exactly pulling away, but not stressed at all. At the halfway mark, it remains Abigail Herman out in front. She will take the bell with her SALCC teammates in close pursuit. Should pull away in these last 300 meters though. Or will she simply settle for the gold medal? White flags all around. Abigail Herman, 200 meters to go. Will comfortably take the gold. And Alfie challenging now. Alfie moves out in front, and Alfie is pulling ahead. Late drama. Alfie stayed on her shoulder all throughout, and Alfie, with an upset here, pulls away for the victory to win the 800 meters under 20 girls. Krishna Alfie, Sir Arthur Lewis Community College, is your 800 meters under 20 champion. The boys will be up next, and again we'll be seeing a significantly reduced field from what had been advertised. There were to have been 6 young men competing for the 800 meters under 20 title. We see the the wreckage from the
Boys under 20.
800 under 18. Those boys are still sitting at the side of the track. Tafari Martin, Miku Secondary. He's shown up for the under 20 final. So has Nilson William of Sir Arthur Lewis Community College and Joshua Celestin of Viewfort Comprehensive. They're off and running here in the 800 meters, 800 meters under 20 boys. Celestin takes the early lead. Saw some late drama in the other under 20 final. Will we see the same? In fact, we've seen quite a bit of drama in the last 3 finals in this division. Really exciting, the under 18 division, where we saw Demille Theodore winning for Choiseul Secondary after an excellent run from Willie of St. Lucia Sports Academy. Here we have Miku Secondary, South Lewis Community College and Viewfort Comprehensive. Martin, William and Celestin. William ahead Now, Martin takes the lead. Nobody's really staking a claim, however. Martin with Wilson very much in touching distance. A little further behind is Celestin. Celestin led early. Celestin now well off the pace as Tafari Martin is pulling away. Martin looking in good shape. But here comes Wilson. Wilson overtakes him going into the last 100 meters. Wilson will come into the home straight ahead. Wilson in front going into the last That's the end of our 800-meter series. We're going to go back to the sprints now with the 80s and 100s. So we'll see some of the athletes who competed earlier today in the 150s and 200s. And some of those, of course, who already won titles earlier today. They'll be running that straight right in front of the Johnson Charles stand. We'll be getting underway with the 80 meters for under 14 athletes. The officials, the starters, getting themselves set up. We'll be seeing a resumption of the battle between Daniel Alphonse, the champion this morning from Beaufort Comprehensive, and Sky Sammy of St. Joseph's Convent, Phoebe Jolie, Cyrus Simmons Secondary School. Makisha St. Catherine will look to figure there as well from Chozelle Comprehensive. Caitlin Bryan from Beaufort Comprehensive in the 80 meters girls. Amongst the 80 meter boys, we'll be seeing Nazri Edwin once again from Beaufort Comprehensive. Kufan Alexander actually had the best time going into the final. So this was his better event in the semis. Jesse Joseph could figure here as well from Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School. Excellent weekend of athletics. A number of St. Lucians competing in the United States, in Jamaica. Of course, Julian Alfred getting another global medal, bronze at the World Indoor Championships in the 60 meters. Some really exciting performances at World Indoors. Jereme Richards from Trinidad and Tobago. Among the medals, got bronze, said at his age, 32, it felt like gold. World record in the heptathlon indoors. I think another gold medal for Mondo Duplantis. This is the medal ceremony for the 600 meters under 14 girls. With Anala William, Beanfield Comprehensive. Brianne Jason, last year would have been competing for Viewfort Primary, and she took the bronze medal at the Inter-District Championships, the Primary School Inter-District Championships for District 6. This year, she's stepped up to gold in the under 14 division at the secondary school level. And second place going to Haley Charles from Viewfort Comprehensive. Athletes should be on their way out just about now for the 80 meters. But in fact, we will continue with the medal presentations. Destiny Snack. Destiny Snack looking to add a second gold medal. So they're warming up. Medal ceremony now going on for the 600 meters. Boys, Jeremiah Phillip, Soufre Comprehensive in third. In second, the 1,200 meter champion, Aiden Bissett. And then Ivan Sankar, your 600 meter champion. Said he's aiming to run 41 seconds in the 300 meters later today. That would be very quick and would certainly guarantee him gold, a repeat gold. The 800 under 16 girls, Anaya George, SJC. Kaylee Landers, Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. And your champion from St. Lucia Sports Academy, Aria Andrew. .800 meter under 16 girls podium. Athletes are out for the 80 meters. 80 meters girls will kick us off under 14. Bit of a mix-up there in the athletes. Okay, it looks as though we may have had a significant disqualification. It appears we had a significant disqualification in the 800 under 16 boys, because Amani Griffith led that race from wire to wire. I'm not sure when he may have stepped outside the lane or gained an advantage, but he is not on the medal rostrum. And in fact, on top of the medal rostrum, we have Kimani Louisi from Soufrière Comprehensive, who crossed the line first. And back to the 80 meters. We have Rain Henry from Castries Comprehensive Secondary School from Soufrière, hailing from Soufrière. From Vieux-Fort Comprehensive, your 150-meter champion, Daniel Alphonse, a silver medalist in the 150. Sky Sammy comes in with the fastest time in the 80. Caitlin Bryan, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive. Maya Evans of Entry Post Secondary. Phoebe Jolie, Cyrus Simmons Secondary. Evans was the 600-meter winner at the inter-district level last year. Rejane Montout of Leon Hess Comprehensive in the final of the 80 meters under 14. They're off and running. Rain is coming down. But it looks as if the young lady there from Vieux-Fort Comprehensive is a double champion. Daniel Alphonse pipping Sky Sammy once again. Sammy celebrated her 13th birthday on Friday, and looks as though she will get 2 silver medals as a present. Fine effort from her, but a better effort still from Alphonse, double winner in the sprints here at the Island Champs in the under 14 division. So we're seeing Kamal Sukanti of Miku Secondary in the 80 meters. Miguel Frederick, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive, is there as well. Isaac Griffith of Corinth Secondary. Jesse Joseph, Leon Hess Comprehensive, around 10.2 in the semis. Kufan Alexander, saw him earlier taking a second place in the 150, but he ran the fastest time in the heats of the 80. Nazri Edwin, your 150 winner, 10.2 in the semis. Neroni Florence, Beanfield Comprehensive. Ethan Anthony, Corinth Secondary. And Oriane Montoute of Choiseul, scheduled to go in lane 8, but is not facing the starter. Light rain here at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. Started off with beautiful sunshine, but is now drizzling. Perhaps one of the factors behind opting not to set up the photo finish equipment. Sukanti, closest to the camera. Frederick, VFCSS. Isaac R. Griffith, Corinth Secondary. Joseph, LHCSS. Alexander, Miku Secondary. Edwin, VFCSS. Florence, Beanfield. And Anthony, Corinth. Nice to see two athletes from Corinth. Oh no! Sukanti coming out early. Let's see what the officials will make of that. Discussion between Mr. Bailey and Kenwin McPhee. McPhee calls them back to their blocks. No infraction, 80 meters, under 14 boys. Oh no, and this time it was looked as though it might have been the other athlete from Miku Secondary, Kufan Alexander, and if it was, that would be most unfortunate. McPhee checking to see what happened at the start there. And there's a conference between the officials, the starters, and the chief starter, Cameron McPhee, in some discussion. Okay, and they get a caution. This is going to be yellow, shown by Wayne Ramo. And they're all clear to go once again. So, really at the third time of asking. That start still didn't look entirely confident. Kufan Alexander steps up, but so too do the two young men from VFCSS. Miguel Frederick in lane 2, but more especially Nasri Edwin in lane 6. Edwin in lane 6 looks as though he may have taken it. You can see that that start did not look 100% clean, but it's between Edwin and Alexander once again. Edwin and Alexander, you see they're in lanes 5 and 6. With a battle on for third spot between Jesse Joseph of LHCSS and Miguel Frederick of VFCSS. Frederick looks as though he may just have taken that by the slightest of margins. Okay, getting the official report belatedly that the boys 800 meters under 16 did in fact result in a disqualification. We don't have the official report from the track referee, but there was apparently a disqualification in the 800 meters under 16, resulting in Amani Griffith not being represented on the medal rostrum for that event. Next up, the 100 meters under 16 girls. Double title and a double helping of points as well for VFCSS through Nazri Edwin. And the fact that Miguel Frederick was in there as well, very helpful to VFCSS. I haven't seen a whole lot from St. Mary's College thus far today. Ivan Sanka, of course, winning the 600 would have been helpful to them. But Viewfort very well represented as far as the boys division is concerned thus far. They're looking in good shape. Hopefully we'll be able to get a point standing for you, certainly ahead of the relays, if nothing else. See if you can get you an update as to where everybody stands. 100 meters. Under 16 boys, we'll see Renard Bernard once again, as well as Amani Phillips. Saw them earlier in the 200. Randall Monroe will be absent here.
If we see you later, I know why.
Well, that convent cheering section looking as though it's growing. We've seen very good representation so far today by SD on the track. Destiny Snack winning the 200. Sky Sammy with 2 silver medals. Snack looking to win again here in the under 18 division 100 meters. Anaya George getting a medal in the 800 meters. We also had Lenice Robinson and Anilia Matre getting medals in the 800 meters under 18 girls. A really nice crowd building up here at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. Just about 3:30. So we've been witnessing just about 2 hours of track and field, of track action here at the DSCG thus far.
you. Okay, tell them it's too hot. Tell them put it into another online. Okay. Put it online. I get it. But tell them raise our audio a little bit. They are your audio low. Yeah, they good now. Yeah. On your shoulder. Just not plug. Yeah, keep on plug. Yeah, they good now.
Yeah, we ready with TikTok then now? Down the road. Yeah! Up to the tiny, penny over. It's your bumper. Let go the new dance, so them up the thing. Let's go. TikTok. Watch them play bumper. TikTok. You can do it fast and slow. TikTok. Watch them play bumper. TikTok. Come on, baby, let it go. Body good. Show your face. In the mirror. Make them on them. Cock up like you wanna bike up. What's in the battery rider? Take it cause you want all over. Make them on them feel the pressure. TikTok. Watch them move their bumper so. TikTok. You can do it faster. TikTok. Watch them move their bumper so. TikTok. You can do it faster slow. TikTok. Watch them move their bumper slow. TikTok. You can do it faster slow. TikTok. Watch them move their bumper slow. TikTok. Come on, baby, let it go. See the girl them, no more whining. Body moving, up to the timing. Bend it over, pick your bumper. Let go the new dance, show them up. Someone on the walk, happy on the block. Cause in a road, block. When the bumper talk, this is the brand new friend. Step and wait, misbehave. TikTok. Watch them move their bumper so. TikTok. You can do it faster. TikTok. Watch them move their bumper so. TikTok. Come on, baby, let it go. TikTok. Watch them move their bumper so. TikTok. Make them know you run the show. TikTok. Easy. TikTok. Last one, and I got down the road. Down the road. Yeah. Down the road. Everybody down the road. Carnival is on the road. Yeah. I say down the road. We marching up down the road. Everybody asking, music they're craving, so we give them something. Down the road we going. People up and watching. They want the Benjamin. Who are Thank you. Confirm.
Let pop me. Yo, warm to them. Yo, warm to them. Yo, warm to them. Yo, warm to them. My pressure bad pressure mad pressure 6 I catching up bad my pressure bad my pressure mad my pressure 6 I catching up bad let me go when we reach up on the highway pressure Carnival Monday and Tuesday pressure we fetting that new family pressure on the road again we getting in some more than beefing and my pressure bad pressure mad pressure 6 I catching up bad my pressure bad mad pressure 6 I catching up bad give me pressure take pressure give me pressure take pressure give me pressure take pressure bad pressure give me pressure take pressure give me pressure take pressure give me pressure take pressure give me more pressure to the left take it back now y'all one up this time right foot let's stop left foot let's stop crisscross DJ Flame Kid come ladies cha-cha we smooth follow me cha-cha we smooth everybody follow me right now cha-cha we smooth check this to the left take it back now y'all one up this time right foot let's stop left foot let's stop crisscross yo cha-cha baby yo cha-cha baby follow me baby yo cha-cha baby
all right, that's a big shout out there to Alpha down the road. All right, thank you very much, Alpha. All right, we head back to our podium, a few medal presentations before our next event. $800 meters under 18 girls. To the podium, calling Mr. Lobo.
Jovan, in the morning, tell my
all right. Under 20 girls, 800 meters on the podium. And our presenter is none other than the Honorable under 20 girls, 800 meters. In third place.
Right, an entertainment break for
College. Zoya Alexander.
Multi-time Soca Monarch Alpha.
Put your hands together for Zoya Alexander from Alpha Louis
too many of the youngsters in the stands would know a great deal about Alpha. But we're back with the medal presentations ahead of the 100-meter series. And the 800 meters medal presentation for under 20 girls, featuring Zoya Alexander in third, Abigail Herman second, and Krishna Alfe all from Sir Arthur Lewis Community College. I think we should have one more medal presentation before the 100-meter series. Yes, the 800 meters under 20 boys. Only seeing two athletes there. There should be a third from Soufriere Comprehensive. Or is that under, that should be under 18, I think. Yes, under 18 boys. Chaz Alexander in third. Second goes to Sheldon Willie, who was late for the medal presentation. And their champion from Choiseul Secondary, Demille Theodore, with a late burst to get past Sheldon Willie, who was doing all the front running. Alexander, though, just 16 years old, he will be back in this division next year and is sure to dominate. If you're also interested in international athletics, just getting news that Divine Charlton of the Bahamas equaled the world record in the 60-meter hurdles, running 7.65 meters to win at the World Indoor Championships in Torun, Poland. I can make out the president of the St. Lucia Athletics Association there, Dora Henry, in the stands. Now we have the under 20 boys. Joshua Celestin, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive in third. Second from Miku Secondary, Tafarai Martin. Miku Secondary. And winning from Sir Arthur Lewis Community College, Nilson William. Sir Arthur Lewis Community College having very much the best of the under 20 division. This is the under 18 800 meters medal ceremony for girls. Akaya Weeks, your champion, trailed by the SJC duo of Onilia Mathre, the silver medalist, and Lenice Robinson, bronze medalist. And that's the former principal of Leon Hess Comprehensive, now Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Ministry, well, the Department of Youth Development and Sports, Rohan Lubon, presenting the medals. You saw two of the boys in the under 16 division from LUCSS applauding the accomplishment of Akaya Weeks in winning the 800 meters. Dante Zephyrin and Caleb Charles. We'll be seeing them in just a moment in the 100. But first, we will see Nyla Joseph once again, Kimora Francois, Haley Pierre, Miley Chaddy, the winner of the 200 earlier today, Kiana Jean of Choiseul, Kaylee Isimbert, Castries Comprehensive, Ayana James, St. Lucia Sports Academy, and Imara Marie Favre of St. Joseph's Convent. Wayne Benty assisting them with setting up their blocks. Francois making her adjustments. Joseph as well. See Joseph there in lane 1. Francois settling into her blocks in lane 2. You just had. Yeah. That's gone already. That's girls under 16 100. Francois coming out of her blocks right now. Ali Pierre. Now Francois. Miley Chaddy. Still without her spikes. And looking a little bit bored, quite frankly. A bit of a yawn from Miley Chaddy. Will she be able to get a double title here this afternoon? Notwithstanding being perhaps a bit sleepy. Don't know if she got enough rest last evening. Joseph and Chaddy, 14 years old. Kiana Jean, also 14, so they'll be repeating in this division. Joseph, TVET School of Innovation and Technology, Angers. Francois, SJC. Guess quite the greeting. Harry Pierre are also getting an excellent ovation. Chaddy sees herself on the big screen, isn't too thrilled. Jean Choiseul. Kaylee Zimbut, Castries Comprehensive, ready for the occasion. James from the St. Lucia Sports Academy. I think they may have new tunics for this meet. And Favre, SJC. Unfortunately, we haven't seen her celebrate so far today, but she's got quite the bag of celebrations. 100 meters, under 16 girls. From right to left, Joseph, Francois, Pierre, Chadi, Jean, Isimbert, James, Favre, Chadi, already a winner today. 2 from SJC. Everyone else has 1. Chadi, the one they'll be chasing. Fastest time in the semi-finals, and they're off to a clean start at the first time of asking, and Chadi is out in front, and Miley Chadi, brilliant run once again, and she is a double champion. Miley Chadi, along with the likes of Renard Bernard, a member of the Abilene Track Club, and you see her there running away from the competition. Looks as though on the outside, Anna James of St. Lucia Sports Academy and Halle Pierre might have been amongst the medals. Chadi, they're in lane 4, and in fact no, Nyla Joseph might have just come in for third. Nyla Joseph in lane 1 may have just taken that third place. I make it just behind Halle Pierre, and Miley Chadi winning her second gold medal for Miku Secondary. Under 16 girls. Miku Secondary will also be in action in the under 16 girls 4x1. So we'll be seeing Chadi once again. They actually have the fastest time going into the final. Event number 24 coming up. Just before we get to that, the 80 meters and the 80 meters under 14, Rain Henry of Soufre, coming from Soufre, but attends Castries Comprehensive in the third. Sky Sammy with a second silver medal. And winning the event, winning a second gold medal, Daniel Alphonse, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive. I think that's Danny Butcher presenting the medals. Member of Parliament for Vieux-Fort and Minister in the Ministry of Education and Sports. Back to the action on the track. The 100 meters under 16. Dante Zephyrin is in lane 1 from LUCSS. Tevez Amede of Entrepot is in 2. Caleb Charles, Leon Hess in 3. Renard Bernard is in lane 4. Amani Phillips, we saw him earlier in the 200 meters. He is in 5 from Sierra Simmons Secondary School. On the screen right now. And then in lane 6 from Cohen Secondary, Jabari Wilson. Also from Sierra Simmons Secondary School is Keanu Joseph. the brother of Dala Dupre, whom we saw winning the 200 earlier, and Noah Henry, Castries Comprehensive Secondary School, is in 8th. Confirmation of the finalist for the 100 meters under 16 boys. Bernard comes in with the fastest time, but he's closely followed by Phillips and Charles. Wilson also very much in the mix. So lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 will be the ones to watch. Ooh, that's Phillips looks as though he knows he may have done something. The officials will confer. Hey. The officials having a discussion. Kenrin McPhee, the lead official for the starters, chief starter, and Phillips. Oh no, Phillips almost certainly infringed there. The clipboard will come out once again. Assistant starter Wayne Ramo will likely make his way across to lane 5. And he does stop in lane 5, raises the red card. Armani Phillips judged to have false started. And the rest of the field is under caution. Unfortunate for the young man there. Took a bronze medal earlier in the 200 meters. It's a little bit too early. And he's getting an explanation from the chief starter, being shown that he went early. He could also look on the big screen where we would have just shown the false start as well. I don't think Armani is going to get any satisfaction from that interaction. Well, Phillips finally making his way back to the stands, and we're down to 7 young men. Phillips will be very disappointed with himself. Keanu Joseph will carry the fight for Sahara Simmons Secondary School. 2 now from LHCSS. Bernard from Viewfort came in as the favorite regardless. They're off to a clean start this time. Bernard stepping up. Bernard pulling away. And Bernard winning the 100-meter title for Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. See Bernard off to a fine start there, and he just continues to pull away from the competition. A little bit of an untidy finish, but got the job done. good when he gets fat. Event is that we 150 meters, 80 meters under 14 boys. Miguel Frederick in third, second Kufan Alexander, the second silver from Miku Secondary, and Nazri Edwin winning for Viewfort Comprehensive. Now to the under 18 girls. A renewal of rivalries between Snack Maximin, Elani Polius, Destiny Snack, Barbara Marie Maximin, Beanfield Comprehensive, Elani Polius also of Beanfield, Eva Charles, Ciceron Secondary. Their program really beginning to grow. Cheryl Griffith, second athlete from SJC in these finals. Keda Modeste, Miku Secondary. In lane 1, we also have Anaya Gabriel. In lane 2, Ciceron Secondary, also represented by Janika Leonce. Gabriel, St. Lucia's Sports Academy. Leonce, Ciceron Secondary. Snack, St. Joseph's Convent, Maximin, Beanfield Comprehensive. The two favorites, Elani Polius, Beanfield, Charles, Cicero, Griffith, SJC, Modest, Miku. They're off cleanly at the first time of asking. Very good start there from Barbara Marie Maximin. Maximin being closely watched by Snack, who now pulls away Destiny Snack for the win. And Destiny Snack has done the double. Kept her powder dry. Did not put too much effort into the semi-finals. Did just enough to qualify for the finals. Did Destiny Snack. At this point, you can see that she's running just behind Maximin, who had an excellent start, and Maximin, though, coming into the last portion of the event, being overtaken by Destiny Snack. A superlative meet for Snack, who has now won 3 events for SJC. Triple gold medalist Destiny Snack, 100, 200, and the high jump. Renewal of rivalries between Curtis Auguste, Jamario Actel, Rel Leonce. Leonce and Auguste from the Angers TVET Institute of Innovation and Technology. Actil, Beanfield Comprehensive, national champion under 17. The 100 meters has some issues with his blocks. Oh no, he doesn't have any issues. He's happy with his blocks. Just needed to get them tamped down. Actil has run qualifying time for the Carifta Games electronic last week. Was also a little bit windy, but was just shy of the qualification mark legally. So we'll see whether he makes the team. Auguste 10.78 in the semi-finals. That would be a Carifta qualifying time as well, but it is a hand time, so it is rounded to 10.8 seconds. Leonce ran 11.1, as did Actil in the semis. They would not have been in the same heats, however. So those three, the main men to watch, but we also have Giovanni John of the St. Lucia Sports Academy in the mix. Tarek Plummer, Sir Arthur Lewis Community College. Jalil Dormant, excellent young athletes from Vivort Comprehensive Secondary School. Plummer will again be absent. Giovanni John, St. Lucia Sports Academy. Rel Leonce, bronze medal earlier in the 200 meters. His teammate, Auguste, the champion in the 200 meters. Actil, national under-17 champion last weekend in Soufrière. Caden Sam, outstanding juvenile athlete, now at Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School. Tafari Peters, St. Mary's College. And Caden Stanislaus, Miku Secondary School. Should be an interesting race. John, Leonce, Auguste, Actil, and Sam, all very much in the mix. Peters and Stanislaus, not to be discounted. Dormant, fine young talent. So they line up Dormant, John, Leonce, Auguste, Actil, Sam, Peters, and Stanislaus. Off to a clean start. Up steps Actil. Actil out in front. Giving chase is Auguste. Auguste and Actil hit the line together. They're only going to be separated by the finish line judges. Actil with an excellent start. Auguste into his running early as well. Coming across the line, I think it might just about have been Jamario Actil taking the victory there. And as you can see, coming up, race really only between two athletes at this stage. Auguste just about falling apart, coming towards the finish. It looks as though the young man from Beanfield may just about have taken it at the death. Led early, nearly gave up that lead. Curtis Auguste, fastest going into the final. Actil in red and blue. And coming to the finish there, right above the finish line, it looks as though Actil, yes, Actil, I think we would have to, of course, get confirmation from the finish line judges. But I remember it's the torso that counts. Is the torso that counts, and Actil definitely coming across there. His torso definitely coming across first. We do not have the benefit of the finish line technology, but I think you can see based on our camera angle, which is right above the finish line, that Jamario Actil is almost certainly the winner of this one. Under 20 boys, 100 meters. Looks as though we don't have an under 20 girls. Wyatt Charlton there. Mishak Doule. He was a silver medalist earlier. And Darwin Ford, national cricketer. Also triple jump champion. National triple jump champion. Zidane Louisi is back. He's make it lane 2. He won the 200 earlier. The 200 may not have had many boys in the under 20 division, but the 100 looks like it's nearly a full house. And they're a little bit anxious. 6 athletes, including Zidane Louison, winner of the 200. He's in lane 2. 3 young men from South Louis Community College. Ford looks a little bit uncertain, but in fact it was one of his SALCC teammates who jumped the gun. Well, they're being allowed to all go back to their blocks. They're off cleanly this time around. There goes Louison. But Ford also challenging, and Ford will take the 100-meter title. National cricketer. Triple jumper. Sprinter. So it appears we won't have a 100 meters under 20 girls. So that ends our 100-meter series. Into the longer sprints now, 300s and 400s. 300s for the under 14 girls and the boys. Normally, you'd expect some of the 150-meter runners to be in the 300 as well. As I noted, a number of these athletes would be coming out of the primary school ranks in the under 14 division. One lap of the track. 300 meters, Shanika Edward. Beanfield Comprehensive will be in lane 1. Maya Evans of Entrepot Secondary is in lane 2. In lane 3, Janaya Albert St. Joseph's Convent. Lane 4, fastest through the semi-finals, Aminta Didier. Soufriere Comprehensive also represents Soufriere in club competition. Joel George of Viewfort Comprehensive is in lane 5. Albert and Didier ran in the same heat in the semi-finals, and they were right there with one another, within a split second of one another. Evans, Entrepot Secondary. Edward, Beanfield Comprehensive. Shakira Raphael Schwazel is in lane 6. Tanisha Henry Soufriere is in 7. And Shadani Ismail St. Joseph's Convent is in 8. One lap of the track. Starters still getting set up, having come across from the 100-meter mark. Edward, Evans, Albert. On screen right now, Didier from Soufriere. George, Viewfort in lane 5. Raphael Schwazel Secondary. Henry, the second athlete from Soufriere, so 2 athletes from Soufriere, 2 athletes as well from SJC, the second athlete from SJC, Shadani Ismail. Running from lane 8, always difficult to run from those outside lanes in events like the 300 and 400. Two from Soufriere, 2 from SJC, 1 each from Beanfield, Entrepot, VFCSS, and Schwazel. All of these athletes earned their way to the final after running on Wednesday at the semis. They're off cleanly. Excellent angle to get those young ladies coming round. Raphael making a big move. Didier moving well as well. Didier, brilliant going by Aminta Didier there. Didier about to break the stagger on the entire field. Didier coming out of lane 4. And she has taken the entire field by storm. Aminta Didier is going to win this title, and her teammate looks as though Tanisha Henry, she will take second. It's going to be a 1-2 for Soufriere Comprehensive Secondary School, and in third will be from Viewfort Comprehensive, Joel George, with Janaya Albert taking fourth for St. Joseph's Convent. Left it perhaps just a little bit too late. You can see a strong early running there, Shadani Ismail. But really, the most impressive athlete in the early going was Shakira Raphael. And then on came Aminta Didier. Aminta Didier with a big run in the second half of this race to break the stagger on the entire field by the time they had reached the 200-meter mark. And she ran the last 100 on cruise control. Aminta Didier for the win, Soufrière Comprehensive Secondary School. Very keenly anticipated race, the boys 300 meters under 14. Ivan Sanka has not been beaten over this distance in 2 years. Running for his club, Monsters Athletics, and for his school, St. Mary's College. Sherman Thomas, his teammate with club and school, is in lane 1. Two strong athletes though from Vieux-Fort Comprehensive in this one. St. Mary's College, 2 athletes also represented here. Sherman Thomas in lane 1. Got his hair freshly done. Looking a little bit nervous. Javier Norbert, Beanfield Comprehensive. Youngest athlete in the field, just 12 years old. Crisson Ariste, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive. Third fastest in the semis. Fastest man in the semis, Ivan Sanka, defending champion. Jeremiah Philip, Soufrière Comprehensive. Aiden Bissett does not line up for the 300-meter final. Raul O'Reilly, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive, is in there. And Sky Raphael, Cranevere TVET Institute of Sustainable Agriculture and Culinary Arts. Sanka, the man to watch in lane 4. And Sanka picking up very early. Sanka being stalked by Ariste. Sanka and Ariste up front. Sanka and Ariste. Sanka now pulling away. Sanka now opening the gap. And Sanka looking to run 41 seconds, he said. Sanka wins comfortably in the end. Ivan Sanka defends his title. St. Mary's College, 300 meters. You see Ivan Sankar there as they are coming around the last bend, and he just pulls away from Ariste. Ariste with a strong run to stay with Sankar for a long while, but Sankar demonstrating superior foot speed and staying power to win the 300 meters for the second year in a row at the Inter-School Championships. But as I said, unbeaten over this distance for the past 2 years is Ivan Sankar. So this is his second title after, of course, winning the 600 meters earlier today. .400 meters, 1 1/3 laps of the track. And we'll get it underway with the 400 meters under 16, where we will see Aria Andrew back in action. Aria Andrew won the 800 meters, and she is the favorite to win here again. Shaimael Durand will be absent, I would imagine, after being stretched off earlier from Vivot Comprehensive. Massive blow to them. Lila Nicholas, also of St. Lucia Sports Academy, will be in the hunt. Anna Joseph. Anna Joseph representing VFCSS. Likely to be the lone VFCSS athlete in the 400 meter final, with the removal, the likely removal, I should say, of Shaimael Durand. Annalie George, Miku Secondary. Seeing a trend of Miku Secondary athletes running without spikes. Shaimael Durand is out, but Anna Joseph is there in lane 3, representing the black and gold. Aria Andrew, the 800 meter champion, St. Lucia Sports Academy. Nicholas, also of SLSA. Karen Dagana, SJC. Shania Willie, Miku Secondary. Again, barefoot. Ariella Forrester of Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School. George, Joseph, Andrew, Nicholas, Dagana, Willie, and Forrester. 2 from Miku Secondary, 2 from the Sports Academy. 1 now from Vivot Comprehensive, 1 from SJC, and 1 from LHCSS. Andrew fastest into the final. Forrester unsighted, tries to sneak a glance over her shoulder to see what's going on behind her. But what's going on behind her is that the athletes from Sports Academy are making a big push And certainly Aria Andrew at the halfway mark. Aria Andrew stepping up past her teammate and stepping up on the leading pack. Somehow two of them have ended up in the same lane. Aria Andrew, I think, is in the correct lane. Yes, she is in lane 4. Aria Andrew, as she comes into the last 50 meters, and she has to do a lot of work to prevent being overtaken. We've seen that sort of finish in a 400 meters before. Shanae Miller-Huibo diving across the finish line. Nicholas and her teammate Aria Andrew crossing the finish line almost neck and neck. There may have been an infraction earlier in the piece. I don't see a red flag still up, but we do see Nicholas there is in the same lane as Dagana at some point. Yes, they're running in the same, but somehow does not appear to have been impeded. So Dagana, I think, would have been the one to drift into lane 5. So she would have drifted into Nicholas's lane at some point, and you can see them coming across the line there. Nicholas takes the lead momentarily, but remember, it is the torso, and the leading edge of the torso stumbling across the line. A nice lean by Nicholas, but Andrew flinging herself across the line and just taking the win. But it looks as though it may have taken everything out of her, as she is being seen to by the medics, winning by the narrowest of margins, winning with a desperate fling across the line, probably doing herself a little bit of damage. The two will team up for the 4x4 later in the evening, but for the time being, Aria Andrew, double champion here at the Island Champs Finals.
Please stay off the railings. Boys on the 16, 400 meter dash. Lane 1. From St. Mary's College.
Over now to the boys under 16. Might see another win here for St. Lucia Sports Academy. Randall Monroe back in action. On screen we have Liam Noel, he ran in the 800 earlier. Amaro Averill, Beanfield Comprehensive, he's in lane 3. Randall Monroe once again looking for his 4th title at Island Champs, 4th gold medal. He's won long jump, won high jump, won the 200 meters. Lionel Mathre has absented himself. Zane Hyacinth may also have Zane Hyacinth there, in fact, from Entrepot Secondary. Tristan Moise, Castries Comprehensive School. Stefan Abbott, St. Lucia Sports Academy. 2 from St. Lucia Sports Academy. Keanu Jeffrey, they're also in lane 1. St. Mary's College. Jeffrey, Noel, Averill, Monroe, Mathre does not appear to face the starter. Hyacinth, Moise, and Abbott. That's going to make things just a little bit tricky for Ronald Monroe. I'm sure he would have liked to have had Mathre in that lane 5. Now he has a big gap to Zane Hyacinth and will be hard pressed to properly judge his race. makes things just a little bit more challenging for him, Randall Monroe, but he's a very, very capable athlete. Spoke to him this morning and told me that he felt very comfortable going for those 2 gold medals on the track to follow up his 2 gold medals in the field. Field events contested at St. Lucia Sports Academy and here at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground over the last 2 weeks, along with the preliminaries and the semi-finals of Island Champs.
No. You can welcome to by Dr. English over there by Bishon.
They're off and running in the 400 meters. Under 16 boys. Already stepping up is Randall Monroe. Monroe already out in front, less than 200 meters in. Another 200 meter mark is pretty much all Randall Monroe. There is nobody in sight at this point of the race. Randall Monroe with 100 meters to go, and he is leading the pack by some 15 meters. This is a 400 meter race, and this man right now is some 15 meters clear of the field and will stride through for his 4th gold medal. Majestic performance by Randall Monroe to take yet another title here at Island Champs. Kenson Casimir in the house, the Minister for Education, Youth and Sports. You can see them off to a good start there. Tristan Moise breaking the stagger. And Moise may have been in the shake-up at the end of it all. But there goes Randall Monroe. Infringing on the inner lane just a little bit. I think he took a step or two just inside. I suppose technically you could say he gained an advantage, but given the sort of lead that he gave there, I think you could give back those 2 or 3 steps on the inner lane and still win very, very comfortably. Back with the 200 meters medal ceremony. Or I should say the 100 meters. 100 meters under 16. Nyla Joseph, Angers Tivet School of Innovation and Technology in 3rd. 2nd, Halle Pierre, Vivote Comprehensive, and winning her 2nd title barefoot from Miku Secondary, Miley Chaddy. Michael Burnley Midget Pierre of Burnley Striders presenting the medals. Always brightly clad. It's Midget. Girls 400 meters under 18, Rio Louison. St. Joseph's Convent is in lane 1, lane 2, occupied by Evian St. Rose, Angers Tivet Institute, Isabella Emilien. Looking for another medal here from the St. Lucia Sports Academy, Akaya Weeks. And Akaya Weeks going for her 3rd gold medal in the under 18 division for Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School. Gabrielle Facey of St. Joseph's Convent is in lane 5. Kendra Sylvester, Cicero Secondary, had a really good run in the semi-finals on Wednesday. Kezia Matti of Castries Comprehensive Secondary School. Wonder if she's in relation to Nicholas Matty. And Mayfair Lucien, Miku Secondary School. Can't quite make out if she's wearing shoes. Don't think she is. She is. Louison, St. Rose, Emilienne, Weeks, Facey, Sylvester, Matty, Lucien. They're asked to stand. Most of these athletes 16 years old this year. Age based on how old you'll be as of 31st December in the year of competition. Pretty even at this point. No massive advantage being gained. Facey though running well. Facey looking very good in lane 5. Facey now pulling away. Facey opening up a gap on her competitors. Here comes Weeks. Weeks making a very brave challenge. Don't think she'll catch her, but she is right there. It's going to be Facey, Weeks, Facey. Here comes Weeks, Akaya Weeks. I was absolutely wrong. She caught her at the end. Akaya Weeks takes her 3rd title. Akaya Weeks with the victory. She is your 1500 meters, 800 meters, and 400 meter champion. Right here you see Facey looking very much in control of the race. She's got those 3 athletes on the outside that she can judge herself against, and she's judged herself well here just about halfway through. She's ahead of the field, and going into the last 100 meters she remained ahead of the field, was pulling away and did not look as though she could be caught. But second wind, middle distance runner Akaya Weeks, she's already won the 1500, won the 800, got that second wind, maintained her technique all the way through to the finish, and just powered past Gabrielle Facey. Akaya Weeks trained, I think she is under elite, and therefore trained with Dr. Vanetta Lesporis. Renard Bernard, 100 meter champion. Yes, Akaya Weeks, 17 years old. Triple champion. Dr. Lesporis officiating here today. Will be very pleased with what she's seen from her athlete. And Weeks' tremendous range. She runs the 200, the 400, the 800, and 1500. But now on to the under 18 boys 400. Tristan Wilson, we saw him there from Corinth Secondary, just 16 years old. The first year really running. Carter Closels and Mary's College in lane 2. DeMille Theodore already winning the 800 meters. Can he add the 400-meter title? Elijah Isidore, Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. Joshua Matthew, National Under-17 champion. St. Mary's College, Detroit de Turville. Miku Secondary is there in lane 6. You have Naquan Antoine and LeSean Samuel, both of the Angers TVET Institute of Innovation and Technology, in lanes 7 and 8. Wilson Closel, Theodore Isidore, Matthew de Turville, Antoine Samuel. 2 from Angers, 2 from SMC. Corinne Choiseul, VFCSS, Miku also in the mix. Isidore, fastest in the semifinals. And Isidore stepping up very early. Oh no, we've lost Matthew from St. Mary's College. There's Isidore. Isidore coming round. Those 3 on the outside are being chased very closely by Isidore, and Isidore just in front right now, and now he pulls ahead for good. Isidore is going to come into the home straight ahead, and he is going to take the Island Champs 400-meter title. The 800-meter champion, Theodore, is in second. So Joshua Matthew, unfortunately, we didn't see him on screen, but he fell to the ground, had the 3rd fastest time going into the final, coming out of the semis. Not sure, did he finish? Oh no, he's jogging round. So he picked up and he's now finishing. Still coming around to at least get those points for his school. But you see Elijah Isidore coming through, glancing over his shoulder at Detroit de Turville, Miku Secondary, and DeMille Theodore Choiseul Secondary. $100 meters, under 18 girls. John Paul Estefan, John Paul for all. Presenting the medals there. Destiny Snack winning her third title ahead of the 2 young ladies from Beanfield Comprehensive. Girls 400 under 20. And we can see the 800-meter champion, Krishna Alfie, in the mix.
Best conditions to run. No fatigue. Well, is your mic on? Alfie.
They're up and running. You see Krishna Alfie there on the screen. 400 meters under 20 girls. Looks like just 3 athletes are facing the starter. Danita Francois is there as well. And Sarah Lee Isidore, Viewfort Comprehensive. Alfie out in front, Danita Francois well behind. And whereas she had to surge in the last few meters to win the 800-meter title, she looks very comfortable coming through to win this time the 400 under 20 girls. Krishna Alfie.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, it's your boy here, Valis Franklin, again, doing this one for Island Chat this time around. And as always, we have the highly exalted Honorable Kenson Casimir. Honorable, what are your thoughts and views about today's events?
Well, of course, keenly contested event. I mean, we have to wait all the way to the relays to find out who will win the boys' champs and who will win the girls' champs. Very good atmosphere. I find the crowd very, very good. We have more people in the concession stands than actually sitting in the stands. But all in all, the logistics have been good. The actual production, I think, has been very, very good. And I think we're very satisfied with where we're going with this event. We've taken it from stride to stride. And I think next year it's going to be even better.
Well, that's a glorious victory for you, Honorable. Like you said, there's a lot more socializing happening. That reminds me of how it is. We used to socialize in the bottom there. So what do you see coming out of this event into next year? What do you perceive? What is your...
Yeah. Certainly, the whole ambition is to continue to search for the next Julian Alfred, the next Naomi London, J.D. Manuel. These athletes
400-meter boys under 20.
Out from this program. I think we need more corporate support. I'm going to say again, we need corporate
there's 3 athletes in this one. I think that's Evan John
justice to
in lane 2.
I'm very, very impressed with the amount of parents I see out here today. I think it's very good to have it on the Sunday. The weather has been threatening for the entire time, but so far, so good.
Being a sports person myself, I always love when it's not a downpouring, but when there's a little overcast. I'm actually enjoying it because I don't get asphaltic as fast. But like you said, parents. I mean, I love the fact that parents and teachers are all working in unison for them to try and support the students. And they're chanting, and I love the uniforms. And with the corporate sponsors, I definitely see that with this will definitely tilt some heads and raise some eyebrows. So what's your last appeal to corporate St. Lucia?
Well, generally we held it in Soufrière for 2 consecutive years. Last year we had a situation where very early, by 2 o'clock, some parents were turning home, coming from the north, having to go back. So the competition kind of, outgrew. And you see the numbers here today, a huge number of people actually here. We are right now in the process of getting the patients out of St. Jude, which is the George Odom Stadium. And of course, once we get that stadium, we will be refurbishing it. And of course, the George Odom Stadium will be the home of Island Champs. And I'm looking forward to that time. But for now, I think this is a safer venue right now. I think the area to actually warm up, all the dynamics are working very well. The production with the replay, very well. And I'm looking forward to sponsors coming on board. It cannot only be Jade Mountain and Shasney and KFC, and Bank of St. Lucia, and and Acado. We need more corporate sponsors to really take this thing to where we want to take it.
Well, definitely, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it from Honorable Kenson Casimir himself. We would like to appeal to the corporate St. Lucia and everyone else to come out to support Island Champs. I can't wait to move back into the Odom Stadium. I can't wait to move back. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be sending it back to you guys. Terry?
Congratulations to our under 18 boys, 100 meter champions.
But still, Alina, not even better than what I see.
Thanks much, Val. As we take in the Viewfort Comprehensive cheerleaders doing their thing, always bring a great atmosphere to school events of any kind. Well, we are on the home stretch of this evening's meet. 3,000 meters girls coming up shortly. And following the 3,000 meter run, the 4x1.
Holiday.
Athletes getting ready for the relay. But before the 4x1s, got a glimpse of Marbek Edgar there. Middle distance star for St. Lucia in days gone by. We're getting ready for event 91, the 3,000 meter run open. Clarissa Placid, South Arthur Lewis Community College. She won the 1,500 meters under 20 earlier this week. Michaela Olivier, also of SALCC. Denasia Rosemond, Angers TVET Institute of Innovation and Technology. Davia Dupre, St. Joseph's Convent. We have Ismailia Alvina Lucien of St. Joseph's Convent is there. And we have Sheba Jean-Pierre from Castries Comprehensive. Ismailia from SJC is absent. So we have just 7 athletes lining up. Two from Cicero Secondary. They're off in the final. Shakila Samuel, the other athlete from Cicero Secondary, along with Abigail President. The two SALCC athletes out in front, Olivier and Placid. Placid had a really outstanding run to win the 1,500 meter title on Wednesday. But right now it's Olivier out in front, member of a Roadbusters Club. Not a great deal of separation early on. 10 laps of the track. One gone. The two SALCC athletes beginning to forge ahead, but still not really pulling away from the rest of the athletes. Only person really trailing from St. Joseph's Convent, Alvina Lucien, at the moment. They're strung out nicely. Olivier, Placid, President, and right there next to President, Rosemond, Angers. You see Lucien at the back, 2 laps down, 8 to go. And now there's a little bit of daylight between Olivier and Placid up front and the rest of the field. Olivier and Placid. Nice and easy. Now staking a solo claim to 3rd place for the time being. is the young lady from Angers, Denasia Rosemond, and she's only 14 years old, Rosemond. Sheba Japierre of Castries Comprehensive, also 14, as is Abigail President of Cicero Secondary. These two young ladies, both 19, wearing the number 2 on her hip, Michaela Olivier. They've got about 30 meters or more on Rosemond in third. Rosemond has about 20 meters on President in fourth. And then we've got Sheba Japierre in fifth. Further back is Shakila Samuel, also of Cicero Secondary. And at the back of the pack, from St. Joseph's Convent, Alvina Lucien. Not sure if eligible athletes in this event will be getting points. But if they do, then it'll be worth it just to finish. Especially given that the leaders are both under 20 athletes, and their points, therefore, well, they would not be getting any points for their respective schools. Both of them students at South Louis Community College. So at the moment, not much intrigue in this 3,000 meter run. Olivier looks comfortably out in front, but she was also comfortably in front of the 1,500, which is half the distance, obviously, and ended up being undone. Let's see how this one works out. In fact, no, Placide the bronze medalist. Olivier won the 1,500. And she's about to lap young Lucien. Michaela Olivier, similar stature. And here comes Placid as well. Just checking herself out on the big screen. They are allowed in this event to get some water. You can see the table set up on the back straight there. this point, Olivier in front of Placid by some 15, 20 meters. And the pack, as it were, is just about 100 meters back of second place. So yes, there is a race on for the bronze medal, but they are 100 meters back, and those would be Denasia Rosemond of Angers TVET Institute of Innovation and Technology and Abigail President, Ciceron Secondary. And in fact, it's Shaquila Samuel of Ciceron Secondary. So those two are about to lap Lucien as well. So Alvina Lucien is one lap back of the four athletes in front. Olivier has now lapped. She's just now lapping Abigail President. And she's going for Sheba Japierre of Castries Comprehensive. Japierre about to be overtaken. Japierre again, just 14 years old. So hopefully these young athletes, Rosemond, Japierre, President, can get the encouragement, the training that they need to stay and grow in the sport. It's still all Michaela Olivier. And I say still, but she's actually growing in confidence. The lead is increasing. She's lapped all but two athletes. Separation now between third and fourth. Shaquila Samuel looks as though she's going to lap her teammate, Abigail President, on the back straight. So the front three have and there is Victory. Victory for Olivier. Placid coming through for second place. Placid about to cross the line. Does so now.
Okay. But you can put it on and then as it get that it will just stay in one time. That
Samuel for third. And in fourth place, Denasia Roseman. So Olivier, Placid, Samuel, Roseman, and the rest shaking out down the standings. Well, Miss Lucian finished the race, and that's what counts. And valuable points for SJC. Teams in the call room for the 4x1. Four by one under 14 girls. We'll be seeing Vivourt Comprehensive, Soufre Comprehensive, St. Joseph's Convent, Beanfield, Choiseul, Miku Secondary, Entrepot, and LHCSS.
Anything for you, baby. That wine bad by your wine butter. Tell me, I tell you straight, say you my brother. Baby, give me when you bend it. Me when you arch your back, show me technique. 1, 2, 3. Baby, you are your friend. Yeah, baby, bang. Baby, bang. Cause problem. Baby, bang. Yeah, so me tell ya. Set up. Wine body. Set up. Wine body. Yeah, set up. Wine body. Set up. Wine body. Yeah, set up. Wine body. Set up. Wine body. Yeah, set up. Wine body. Set up. Wine body. You set up fire where you bend. That bomb confuse the head. You got me distracted. Got me doing everything that you said. $1 million for you, baby. Cherry cassava for you, baby. Bentley Yama for you, baby. Anything for you, baby. Look at people in here tonight. Dance with me, baby. And it's running through my mind. I might if I whine if you give me time like you want this, darling. I have something for you right there. I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I'll never forget the band go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you. When it's time to leave in the morning, and you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want a jam, well then call me. I still look up the DJ at the end of the party. It's when she look and she tell me that yours, baby. Take back a yours, honey. Take back a yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension. Get yours, baby. Push back a yours, honey. This time it's all yours, baby.
Nothing wrong with my eyes. I just can't see myself coming to work today. Thank you. In other words, I ain't not doing one today. Don't tell me about work, I out on the road today. Me and some pretty I out on the boat today. I don't care what time of day it is, I'm drinking rum today. I'm having fun today. Yeah! Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not going to work today. Holiday. Today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not doing no work today. Hallelujah. Ah, la vie qu'on mène. Vraiment wow. J'adore. In your belle visage en coupe. Oh yes, God bless. In your belle visage en coupe. Oh yes, God bless. Fini bon ça. Fini bon ça. Fini bon ça. Fini bon ça.
What if you sit down on it just like you should? Big up the girls walk. What if you sit down on it just like you should? Big up the girls walk. What if you sit down on it just like you should? Big up the girls walk. What if you sit down on it just like you should? Big up the girls walk.
Push back, pas moyen de back. Un tchébé ou de bout, un tchébé ou à plat. On parle les femmes couillons, on parle les femmes plates. Alcool en bout des mecs au camp, black. Push back, mais n'est pas des back. Chez skin, mettez contact. Pas fait la victime, pas fait wall macaque. Pull it up, can let go, push it back. Push back, mais n'est pas plaque attaque. Man, go bamboo, depuis you can bend back. Jack, boom, boom, jack. Je m'arrive au contact. Maka makatifia, maka fait full contact. Oui, makati.
Right, the athletes making their way to their various handover zones for the 4x100 meters. Starting, of course, in the under 14 division. Coming out of the preliminaries, we had Vivote Comprehensive with the fastest time among the girls, just ahead of St. Joseph's Convent. Queenfield Comprehensive very much in the mix.
bagay, ou fe bagay, nou, ma we ya nom pre tout bagay, oui, me bagay, le bagay,
Finals are a different beast. Not everybody uses their best athletes in qualifying. Choselle, we should see likes of Makisha and Catherine. Before Comprehensive will line up double champion Daniel Alphonse along with Caitlin Bryan. St. Joseph's Convent will of course have double silver medalist Sky Sammy. I know her father, West Indies men's head coach and former West Indies men's cricket captain Darren Sammy. He'll be watching, cheering her on. He'll be happy to see her get 2 silver medals here. Went to Montessori Center. Did well last year in Inter-District Primary School Track Championships. Also on that team would be Janaya Alberts, whom we saw running in the 300 meters. Beanfield, for their part, Beanfield will have Shanika Edward on their team. Nala William, likely to be there as well. But we are on hold. As you can see, it is raining here at the DSCG. And the event will not get underway immediately.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to witness the girls on the 14 4x100 meter relay. Girls on the 14. Lane number 1, Viewfort Comprehensive. Lane number 2, Soufrière Comprehensive. Lane 3, St. Joseph's Convent. Lane 4, Beanfield Comprehensive. Lane 5, Schwarzer Secondary School. Lane 6, Mikut Secondary School. Lane
Right,
7,
we're about to get underway with
Entripo
the
Secondary School.
4x100 meters under
Leoness
14
Comprehensive.
girls. Event
Girls
number 11.
on the 14 4x100 meters relay.
Viewfort Comprehensive is in lane 1. Not sure why they would have been assigned lane 1, given that they had the fastest time.
Who is it
SJC
gonna be?
is in 3. They had the second
Island
fastest
Champs.
time.
Girls on the
They would
14
normally be assigned central lanes.
4x100 meters.
But Viewfort Comprehensive in lane 1. Soufrière Comprehensive in 2. SJC in 3, Beanfield 4, Choiseul 5, Miku Secondary is in lane 6, Endripo in 7, you see them right there on your screen, and Leon Hess Comprehensive in lane 8. Viewport Comprehensive Secondary School fastest time coming into the final. So I have the likes for the seeing red flags being displayed at the finish line. So are on hold until
Lane 1.
whatever's happening. Prime Minister
Beaufort Comprehensive.
in the house.
Lane 2. Soufrière Comprehensive.
And the Attorney
Lane
General.
3, St. Joseph's Convent. Lane 4, Beanfield Comprehensive. Lane 5, Choiseul Secondary School. Lane 6,
Darren Sammy
Likud
and
Secondary School.
his wife,
Lane
Kathy
7,
Daniel Sammy.
Entripo Secondary School. Lane 8, Leones Comprehensive.
I tease Darren because he's the ultimate ambassador for Island Champs. Had a son at St. Mary's College, his daughter now at St. Joseph's Convent, his wife went to Leon Hess Comprehensive, and Darren himself attended Viewfort Comprehensive. So, as he says, he's just cheering the event and all of the exciting young athletes. They're off and running in the 4x1 under 14 girls. Excellent first leg there from Leon Hess Comprehensive. Also fine running from St. Joseph's Convent. Janai Albert now with the baton. And now it is coming into the mix is Miku Secondary. But still, Leon Hess Comprehensive looking very good at the moment.
Final changeover.
Viewfort Comprehensive not quite in it as yet. But could this be the leg that gets them back into the mix? It is indeed. Viewfort Comprehensive out in front, along with St. Joseph's Convent. Sky Sammy once again with the baton. Viewfort Comprehensive has taken over. But here comes Sky Sammy, and she lost twice in the individual events. But she carried the team to victory in the 4x1. Brilliant final leg there from that young lady, Sky Sammy, to get the gold. You see a solid start there from LHCSS. The first couple of legs I thought did quite well. You can see they're getting the baton early there. The Hess girls. Here comes Miku on the run. But here is Viewfort Comprehensive picking up. You'll see Viewfort Comprehensive getting the baton a little bit earlier than SJC. So at the moment, it is SJC marginally behind, but she's a tall girl, is Sky Sammy, and she pulls ahead for the victory. After a really strong start, LHCSS not really in it. We kick it over to Val, who's there with the PM. Thanks, Val. And back to the action on the track, the 4x1, the 14 boys. A little bit more sensible lineup in terms of the lane assignments. St. Mary's College is in lane 4. Ivan Sankar, double champion, for some reason, leading off the 4x1 relay. Miku Secondary is in lane 5. LHCSS, Leoness Comprehensive, in lane 6. Jesse Joseph was in the 80 and 150 finals. Challenge for medal in both cases. We saw Viewfort Comprehensive with medals in the 80 and 150. They also got a medal in the 300 meters. So they will be challenging here certainly. Full lineup. Soufriere Comprehensive in 1. Corinth Secondary 2. Castries Comprehensive in 3. St. Mary's College in 4. Miku Secondary 5. Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School in 6. Choiseul Secondary in 7. And the Viewfort Comprehensive is in 8. Choiseul seems to be absent from lane 7. And running. Viewport Comprehensive, very, very strong team. They have Miguel Frederick leading off for them, and they hand over first. St. Mary's College and Leon Hess Comprehensive giving chase there. St. Mary's College now in second place with Miku Secondary and Castries Comprehensive also in the mix, but it's all Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School at the moment, and there goes their double champion. He will not be caught. Nasri Edwin, in fact, their triple champion, and actually a slip up for St. Mary's College, who were in second and will finish out of the medals. It looked as though he just dropped the baton. So Miguel Frederick leading off for VFCSS. And you can see he hands over first there. Off to the races. Led from pillar to posts. Hand over first again, St. Mary's College. Giving chase. On anchor. Looks as though he may have just hit the baton against his thigh. Just smacked the baton against his thigh and got knocked out of contention for a medal. He was in second place. St. Mary's College going for the silver, but finish without a medal. So is Viewfort Comprehensive with the win. Adding to their points tally. And will that be a costly mistake for St. Mary's College? 4x1 under 16 girls. Miku Secondary will be in lane 1. Fastest time in the preliminaries, St. Lucia Sports Academy. Second fastest time, they are in lane 2, St. Joseph's Convent. With the third fastest time, they are in lane 3. SJC will have the likes of Kimura Francois to call on. But Miley Chaddy, of course, from Miku Secondary, is certainly going to anchor that 4x1 for Miku. SJC also has a Mara Marie Favre. In their ranks. Miku will have Annalie George running for them. SJC will have Karen Dagana. And Miku will have Shania Willie. And Ronisha Joseph may play a role as well. Miku Secondary, St. Lucia Sports Academy, St. Joseph's Convent, Leon Hess Comprehensive, Beanfield Comprehensive, Entrepot Secondary we just saw there, Choiseul Secondary, and Viewfort Comprehensive. Right, should be an interesting one. Viewfort Comprehensive, Soufriere Comprehensive, St. Joseph's Convent, Beanfield in the mix as well. Also a strong team from the St. Lucia Sports Academy. We've seen some excellent work from Aria Andrew, but it is... Oh no, it's a mix-up right off the bat for Viewfort Comprehensive. Disaster for them, and I don't think they can recover from this. But St. Joseph's Convent not really in the mix at the moment. Choiseul Secondary taking advantage. So too Beanfield Comprehensive. They're off to the races. They're out in front. You see Beanfield there in the blue and red. And Beanfield with an excellent change to close things out. And here comes the St. Lucia Sports Academy. I did say that they had a strong team. They are coming charging through for victory ahead of St. Joseph's Convent. St. Joseph's Convent, Kimura Francois taking that second spot. Viewfort Comprehensive finishing, but disaster for them right at the first handover. I believe the new rules establish that anybody can pick up the stick. So they should be fine from that perspective, but they lost a tremendous amount of time there. Whilst we have Beanfield Comprehensive coming through, and on the inside, you see some nice passing, really nice passing from the Sports Academy team, as they pulled away for the victory. So, Sports Academy, SJC, Choiseul. Boys 4x1. Officials sorting out the finish of the 4x1 girls. The 4x1 boys already on the track. We're missing one team. We have current secondary there. St. Mary's College coming with the fastest time. Castries Comprehensive is present. Entrepot Secondary is there as well in lane 4. Soufrière Comprehensive. Lane 5. Lane 6, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive. Lane 7, St. Lucia Sports Academy. Lane 8, Choiseul Secondary. So all present and accounted for. Fastest time in the prelims, St. Mary's College. Entrepot Secondary, also very much in the mix. Castries Comprehensive, their program resurgent. SMC, the likes of Keanu Jeffrey, I see his family in the stands supporting him. Vieux-Fort Comprehensive, Renard Bernard, sure to anchor that team. 100-meter champion. Randall Monroe likely to anchor the SLSA team. Manny Phillips does not have a team in this. Sarah Simmons did not advance to this stage of the meet as far as the relays are concerned. So current secondary inside St. Mary's College, CCSS, Entrepot, Soufrière, Vieux-Fort, SLSA, and Choiseul on their marks. SLSA with the early pass, Choiseul. Ah, no. Another problem there for Vieux-Fort Comprehensive. They had to navigate around an outgoing runner, and now they are well back of the pack. Vieux-Fort Comprehensive are out of it. It's all St. Lucia Sports Academy at the moment. St. Lucia Sports Academy with Choiseul right now in second. Soufrière in it. And here comes Entrepot as well. Entrepot and current secondary in the mix. Randall Monroe, another gold medal for him. And Vieux-Fort Comprehensive dragged themselves back into contention through Renard Bernard, but were unable to pay it off with a medal. Not sure if we were able to get that there. Right, in fact, it's the Sports Academy runner who stays on the track after handing off and impedes the Vieux-Fort runner. Not seeing a red flag on the track, so he was not penalized apparently for that. Should have been, but was not. Somehow, I'm not sure what's going on with Chosel there. They managed to stay in second, but somehow, let's run that back there. The runner stays, the runner picks up the baton, runs off the track, and manages to hold on for second. Now, he has not infringed the rules technically. He's not gained any advantage by running outside. So he stays there, and they may well have one goal there if indeed the SLSA team is adjudged to have impeded the Vieux Fort runner. But as I said, I didn't see any red flags, so we're left to assume that nobody is going to be penalized for that infraction. Right, still with the 4x100 meter series. And we're going to get into the under 18s. This should be interesting because we've got Maximin and Snack meeting once again. Maximin, though, has a very strong team. So we'll see how this one shakes out. SJC ran 52.52 in the prelims. They've got Snack on their team, Destiny Snack. Cheryl Griffith is there as well. Also made the under 18 girls final. Gabrielle Facey is there as well. So it should be a very, very strong team from St. Joseph's Convent. Beanfield will have Maximin Elani Polius, who also made the podium for the 100 meters. Was also in the 200 final. So they should come in with a very, very powerful team as well.
Be there. Let me see you start to run. Island champ. Let me see you perform. Let me see you perform.
Right, back to live action. The 4x1 under 18. Soufriere Comprehensive in lane 1. Castries Comprehensive 2. Beanfield Comprehensive is in lane 3. SJC in 4. Vieux Fort Comprehensive in 5. Cicero Secondary in 6. Miku Secondary 7. And St. Lucia Sports Academy in 8. SLSA with Anaya Gabrielle on their team. Isabella Emilian, very experienced relay runner. So she'll certainly be somebody that they'll be looking to for leadership. Rio Louison is going to run for St. Joseph's Convent. See Miku Secondary there in lane 7, Mayfair Lucien. A fast start from SLSA. SLSA is in there along with the VFCSS. Here comes St. Joseph's Convent. St. Joseph's Convent has broken the stagger on VFCSS. And right now it is SLSA, Cicero, and SJC. Who will make that last pass first? And it is SJC and Cicero Secondary. Cicero Secondary takes over. But here comes Destiny Snack. Cicero Secondary is now back in third. Destiny Snack once again carrying a team to victory. Excellent first leg from SLSA. And you can see Miku and Cicero very much in the mix. Cicero had a really good race. Cicero with the 400-meter runner on that second leg. But then Sports Academy cedes first place temporarily. Isabella Emilian on anchor for them. But on anchor for SJC, none other than Destiny Snack. This could have an effect on the standings. Number 14, event number 58, boys 4x1. Under 18. St. Mary's College in lane 1 and Vieux Fort Comprehensive in lane 2. Those are two of the main schools to watch out for. Leon S. Comprehensive in lane 3. Miku Secondary in 4. Ira Simmons Secondary School is in 5. Angers Secondary in 6. Beanfield Comprehensive is in 7. And the Soufre is in lane 8. Jamari Actil will be there for Beanfield Comprehensive. The TVET Institute, though, could be very, very troublesome. Rel Leonce, Curtis Auguste. Both will feature. Naquan Antoine as well. Jalil Dormant goes for Vieux Fort Comprehensive. They're in lane 2. Early movement. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Back to their marks. And they're off cleanly this time. Look out for Beanfield. Look out for Angers as well. Both, well, a little bit of a slip from the Angers boys. But they pick it up on their second leg. Soufre Comprehensive, however. Soufre Comprehensive looking very good. So too, Leon Hess Comprehensive on the inside there in those green tunics. Leon Hess Comprehensive is out in front. Leon Hess Comprehensive School. But here comes Vieux Fort Comprehensive. Vieux Fort Comprehensive steps up to the front. Jalil Dormant. Jalil Dormant takes over. Hess does get a medal, but it's not going to be gold. Not with that man Dormant on the track. See a little bit of a slip right there. Oh my goodness. A slip from the Angers school allows Hess to seize the initiative, and Beanfield at this stage very much in the mix. And you can see Hess coming through here. Lovely pass. Nice blind pass from them. But there goes Jalil Dormant running out of lane 2. St. Mary's College well back. Viewfort Comprehensive winners of the 4x1 under 18 boys. I think the young men from Angers will be disappointed with their performance. A slip on their first leg and they lost all initiative. Next event on the track should be the 5,000 meters. And that's going to be followed by the mile relay series, well, the 4x3 and then the mile relay series. Go ahead with the release. They ain't ready with 5,000. I ain't see anybody moving. Mrs. Stevens in the game, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Taiwan is there. Before, like 5,000.
Good thing is only now you calling me. What's up?
Them kind of races.
How? But my mic off. What do you all have open there? My wife says she hate me talking. You should go.
Athletes, please report to the medal presentation area. Dermil Theodore, Elijah Isidore, Joshua Matthew, Tristan Moise, Zane Hyacinth, Randall Monroe, Christian Ariste, Jeremiah Philip, Ivan Sanka, Sarah Lee Isidore, Danita François, Krishna Alfe, Isabella Emilien, Gabrielle Fassi, Akea Wicks, Anna Joseph, Leila Nicholas, Aria Andrew, Janaya Albert, Joyelle George, and Aminta Didier. Please report to the medal presentation area.
See my ex with a new man, feel like she new burn. We inside the session, party kicking up bad. She put up, she do one, winding back on the man.
A special welcome to a representative from one of our sponsors, Acado. Welcome, Miss.
And went away. What I thought was a tragedy was a blessing. He did up and leave was a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes. When you leave was a blessing. A blessing. My hands up high. I'm winding low. Don't touch the girl thing. Just leave the girl thing. You want to play me? Just leave the girl thing. What you blaming?
Calling Janaya Albert from St. Joseph's Convent. You are needed in the medal presentation area.
Who you blaming? Boy, ladies, they also beat them up. They want to play. It's just your turn. And when they see you with a man, they vex and you they want to play.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to witness the 5,000 meter boys open run. We have 9 athletes in this event. Jamal Cadet from Soufre Comprehensive. Jamari Augustine from Binfield Comprehensive. Sergio Bispak from Mikut Secondary School. Michael Polius from Castries Comprehensive. Ajani Walker from St. Mary's College. Elias Ogis from TVET Institute, School of Innovation and Technology. Nico Gustav from Cicero Secondary School. Kumari Harris from St. Mary's College. And David Japierre from Binfield Comprehensive. We also have another athlete from TVET Institute, Alvinus Alexander.
All right, on the track, it's our 5,000 meters open.
We have about 10 athletes in the 5,000 meter run. For the boys.
Bartenders, big up yourself. Yes, sir. From time you see them man come by your bar and they're looking to brass, just tell them that. Macabawum, yes, Macabawum, 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 Macabawum.
Now Jamal.
Ginger election, ginger election, ginger election, ginger election,
Mix.
ginger election, ginger election, ginger election. Whoa, Macabawum.
16 and the 2/3 laps of the track. Alvinus Alexander and Elias
5,000
Ogis
meters on the way.
out front for the Angers TVET
All right.
Institute School of Innovation and Technology.
In the meantime,
wonder if he's any relation to
300
Curtis. I'm
meters
sure
under 14
I'll get a
girls.
message
And our
shortly.
presenter
Let me
is
know.
a representative.
Curtis Ogis, the 100-meter champion.
Miss Mandisa
Right now we
Morrison
have,
from Akado will
Ogis,
present our medals
Alexander,
to our 300
and
meters under
Kade
14 girls.
front, coming
In
through
third
for
place,
the first full
Janaya
lap.
Albert from St. Joseph's Convent.
They have 15 more laps. They've already started separating themselves, those first three.
In second place, Joyel George.
Alexander, Alvinus Alexander, appears to be experiencing some degree of discomfort. He's been
And our
adjusting
300
his
meter
pants
champion under 14
several times.
girls from the Soufra Comprehensive Secondary School.
He's in front right now.
DDA.
And there goes Ogis looking behind him.
Congratulations to our ladies under 14 girls, 300
Mr.
meters.
DDA, winner of the 300 meters. Well, he's pulling away at the moment is Alvinus Alexander. Looking pretty, still playing in his pants.
Medal presentation, boys 300 meters under 14.
In fact, Elias Ogis is the one in front. With Elias Alexander back with Jamal Kade of Soufra.
In third place, Krishan Ariste from Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. In second place, from Soufra Comprehensive, Jeremiah Phillip. And in first place, 300 meters under 14 boys, Ivan Sanka from St. Mary's College.
Well, he may not be comfortable with his clothes, but he's very comfortable with his position at the moment. Elias Ogis. Now, nearly 100 meters ahead of the pack.
Anna Joseph
and
from Viewfort
looking to
Comprehensive.
lap
You are needed in the medal
the runners at the back.
area. Anna Joseph from Viewfort Comprehensive. Medal presentation. Boys 400 meters under 18. 400 meters under 18 boys. In third place, from Choiseul Secondary, Demil Theodore.
Now he's adjusting his shirt, Elias Ogis. Back to his pants. But whilst doing all that, he remains well ahead of everyone else. As now he's more than 100 meters ahead of his teammate Alexander, still in those pants. Whatever discomfort he's experiencing is not affecting his running. continuing to lap the field. He's lapped the 4 men at the back now. The 2 Beanfield runners are last. And Ogie's just made a full stop to collect water on the back straight. He's now ahead by nearly 150 meters. Going to lap the next man. You see him coming there in blue. And he's taking aim at the runner from Cicero Secondary, Nico Gustave. So now we have Auguste and Auguste Alexander and Cadet on the lead lap. They've all lapped the last 2 athletes. Just under 150. He's being overtaken there, but he's being overtaken by an athlete that he's already lapped, Elias Auguste. I believe that's Sergio Bispot. Also supposed to have been in this race is Michael Elliott. Michael Elliott, Miku Secondary, won the inaugural Zeph Joseph Cross Country among the boys. Akia Weeks won for the girls. You've seen her win twice today. She also won the 1500 meter earlier in the week. Keeping company with the athletes who are way down the pack. I think he may just have lapped the young man from Beanfield for a second time. Augustine of Beanfield has just been lapped for a second time. So he may be a full lap behind anybody in the field and 2 laps behind the leader, Auguste. Gustav of Cicero Secondary, keeping good company for the time being. His determination not to get lapped is allowing him to set a solid pace for Auguste. And it's allowing Auguste to maintain that lead of just about 150 meters or so on second place. Well, he's parted ways with Nico Gustav, Cicero Secondary, and is off once again on his own. Elias Auguste leading the 5,000 meters 5,000 meters open here at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. I want to think that Elias is lapping the other Beanfield athlete as opposed to lapping the same Beanfield athlete for a third time. Can't quite make out the number from this vantage point. His lead is reduced, if you want to say that, but he is only ahead now by probably 120 meters. They're still very comfortably in front of the field. And in fact, he's coming up on Jamal Kadeh. So he's about 50 meters or so back of Jamal Kadeh. Kadeh under 17 champion. In the 1500, I believe. Just have to double check that. Right, so he's now just past 4th place. So only 2 athletes left, and you can see Kadeh just in front of him there. And now he's lapped everyone except for his teammate, Jamal Kadeh, 3,000 meter winner last week in the under 17 division at the National Junior Championships. He was also the bronze medalist in the 1500 meters, running for Soufrière Athletics Club. He's still in 3rd place at the moment, is Kadeh. But the youngster from Angers Institute of Innovation and Technology, Elias Auguste, is your 5,000 meter champion by close to a full lap. The only person he did not lap was his teammate, Alvinus Alexander. And Ogis hopefully can go, perhaps get a change of clothes. Here comes Alexander. He'll finish his race just about now. No need to look around. He's well clear of 2nd place. And here of 3rd place, I should say. And here comes 3rd place, Kadeh. And the young man from Cicero, he says he's finished. Not certain that that's the case. But still quite a bit of running here to do. Still in the 5,000 meters. I say. 3,000 meter run medalists still have runners in the 5,000 meter on the tracks. But the 3,000 meter run medalists receiving their awards. And that nearly brings us to an end of the 5,000 meters. 6 events left to go. Still hoping that we can get the updated point standings. Four by 300 meters under 14 boys and girls. Then the 4x4 under 16 and under 18. Soon as this young man concludes his hopefully last lap in the 5,000 meters. I certainly know that the leaders lapped him at least twice. But contributing points for his school nonetheless. Standings because understand that. The 4x300 meters under 14 girls Beanfield Comprehensive will occupy lane 1. Entrepot Secondary is in lane 2. St. Joseph's Convent in 3. Soufriere Comprehensive with Aminta Didier on anchor, surely on in lane 4. Viewfort Comprehensive, very strong all-round team. They're going to be in lane 5. Leon Hess Comprehensive in lane 6. In 7, Miku Secondary, and in 8, Castries Comprehensive. Janaya Albert likely to anchor for SJC. Tanisha Henry will join Aminta Didier. For Soufriere Comprehensive, Shadani Ismail, also of St. Joseph's Convent. Sky Sammy, looks as though she's going to run the second leg for SJC. Not her favorite event, but she's a very capable athlete. Danielle Lambert would be in there as well for SJC. Dr. Lesporis going to ensure that everything is in place, keeps her red flag up, and now turns it to white. White flags all around. Henry Bailey still not entirely satisfied, or just giving instructions. First lap is going to be run in lanes. Beanfield, Entrepot, St. Joseph's Convent, Soufriere Comprehensive, Viewfort, Leon Hess Comprehensive, Miku, and Castries Comprehensive. Running a strong lead-off leg for Leon Hess Comprehensive, Angelique Favre. But here comes a Viewfort Comprehensive. Viewfort Comprehensive will get it first. Viewfort Comprehensive in front of Castries Comprehensive, with Hess in third. Miku Secondary right now in fourth. SJC are back of the pack, but Sky Sammy picking up. VFCSS, CCSS up front. Here comes Sky Sammy though. She is going to give a strong finish. And she hands over third. Can Viewfort hold on? They led in the preliminaries. Soufriere virtually out of this race. Soufriere way back. I make it in sixth position. And Viewfort opening a gap now. Leon Hess Comprehensive in a pack, challenging for second place. The race for second is very much on. And in fact, it's Hess and it's St. Joseph's Convent handing over almost simultaneously, giving chase to Vieux-Fort Comprehensive. They won't catch the Vieux-Fort runner. Vieux-Fort Comprehensive will take the victory, but the run, oh no! The runner for St. Joseph's Convent, the anchor for St. Joseph's Convent, was tripped up and went down about 120 meters from the finish. The track umpire not giving any indication as to anything untoward. Soufriere was involved in that mix-up. Soufriere and Hess come across for second and third. There is no flag up. Not sure if we can get that replay of the incident. Just about 120 meters. It was just at the edge of the screen. Vieux-Fort Comprehensive was well out of it because they were well in front. But a tussle as Soufriere came into contention for a medal. Boys 4x300. Jesse Joseph will lead off for Leon Hess Comprehensive. Sherman Thomas will take the baton second for St. Mary's College. Soufriere Comprehensive will occupy lane 2, lane 3. St. Mary's College. Lane 4, Castries Comprehensive. And 5 vacant, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive. Corinth Secondary School. And Miku Secondary. Four by 300 meters, under 14 boys. We have Leon Hess Comprehensive, Soufriere, St. Mary's College, Castries Comprehensive. They stay in lanes for the first leg. St. Mary's College, as one would expect with a team that includes Ivan Sankar, the 300 meter and 600 meter champion. They had the fastest time in the preliminaries. Sherman Thomas also made the finals of that event. the 300. But right now, it's Castries Comprehensive out in front, followed by VFCSS. VFCSS had 2 finalists in the individual 300 meters. Chrison Ariste had a fine run earlier. Raul O'Reilly also in there as they take over the lead. It's now a Vieux-Fort Comprehensive, followed by Castries Comprehensive, Micoud Secondary, and now St. Mary's College. Oh, interestingly, from Vieux-Fort there, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive, Nasri Edwin is in the mix. Nasri Edwin still clear of the field by a significant distance. SMC and CCSS giving chase. Edwin tying up just a little bit, but holds on to handoff. It looks as though he's handing off to Miguel Frederick, who also ran the 4x3. And here comes Ivan Sanka. It's a big ask for him. Is he going to be equal to the task? Miguel Jeffrey out in front. Sanka right now in second place for St. Mary's College, the 300-meter champion. And Vieux-Fort cheering their athlete on as he crosses the line for victory. St. Mary's College at third leg, probably not giving them enough. Not getting close enough to Vieux-Fort Comprehensive, who had a fine final run there by Frederick. So more points in the bag, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive. Will they be able to challenge for the boys' title? Four by 400 meters, under 16 girls. Micoud should be a force to reckon with in this one. Miley Chaddy will feature. Renisha Joseph as well for Micoud Secondary. Annalie George. And Shania Willie. Castries Comprehensive with a very strong team. Vieux-Fort Comprehensive as well. Right, we're going to try to get these on screen. These are the point standings after the 4x1s. And we'll just quickly go through the top 5 amongst the girls. In 5th place, Beanfield Comprehensive with 77 points. Micoud Secondary in 4th place, 98. We have St. Lucia Sports Academy on 159 points in third. Vieux-Fort Comprehensive 181 points in second, and St. Joseph's Convent leading the way on 254. Among the boys, in fifth place, Leon Hess Comprehensive 112 points, Miku Secondary 114. SLSA, St. Lucia Sports Academy 124, St. Mary's College 175, and Vieux-Fort Comprehensive 234 points, leading the boys' standings after the 4x1s. And based on what we've seen so far in the 4x3s, it looks as though they may have extended that lead through the first event in the relays. The under 16 girls 4x4, Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School in lane 1. In fact, that's St. Joseph's Convent in lane 1. Choiseul in 2, Miku Secondary 3, Castries Comprehensive in 4, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive in 5, St. Lucia Sports Academy 6, Leon Hess Comprehensive in 7, and Beanfield Comprehensive in 8. The mile relay. Beanfield with a strong team in there. Miku also with a very, very strong team. Vieux-Fort Comprehensive, look out for them. Entire first leg is going to be run in lanes. Aria Andrew with a excellent run. SLSA hands over first. Castries Comprehensive is right there in second. St. Joseph's Convent. Looks like Anaya George, the 1500 meter winner. And then Vieux-Fort Comprehensive just taking over. Currently in the bronze medal position of Vieux-Fort Comprehensive and challenging Castries Comprehensive for silver. But at the moment, it's the St. Lucia Sports Academy way out in front. Lila Nicholas should be in the mix for SLSA. One imagines she must be anchoring. She's not getting the baton just yet. Holding on at the moment, SLSA from SJC. The two of them separating themselves from Vieux-Fort Comprehensive and Castries Comprehensive. That gap narrowing though for first place. This will come down. And here comes Vieux-Fort challenging for the bronze medal position. Vieux-Fort moves up into third now. And hot on the heels of St. Joseph's Convent. And Vieux-Fort and SJC will pass virtually together. It will come down to the last leg. Lila Nicholas though running there for Sports Academy. And here comes St. Joseph's Convent. Kimora Francois but her pursuit is slowed. Stays though on the shoulders of Nicholas. Big charge. Still a lot to race for as far as that silver medal is concerned. Nicholas though pulling away for gold. Nicholas in the gold medal position. She is going to get the gold. Who though will get the silver? Castries Comprehensive and St. Joseph's Convent. Coming down to the last 30 meters. And it's going to be Francois holding on to just about cross the line. EMTs very much on the scene as Francois takes the victory. Well, takes the second place. Aria Anatole on anchor for CCSS. Viewfort, very formidable team. Kaylee Landers was in there, but unable to negotiate to get amongst the medals. Two more events this evening to close out the action at the 2026 Island Champs track finals. Four by four under 18. Wonder if we'll see Destiny Snack here once again. In event number 59, Tufre Comprehensive, St. Lucia Sports Academy, Choiseul, Castries Comprehensive, St. Joseph's Convent with the fastest time in the prelims, 4:32.06. Viewfort Comprehensive, Beanfield Comprehensive, and Miku Secondary. In fact, we're in the boys under 16. My apologies. So the boys under 16, Leon Hess Comprehensive, St. Mary's College, Soufre Comprehensive, Entrepot Secondary, St. Lucia Sports Academy, Castries Comprehensive, Choiseul and Viewfort Secondary. Just three teams went under 4 minutes in the prelims. Leon Hess Comprehensive at 3:59.75, St. Mary's College 3:58.38, but St. Lucia Sports Academy with the fastest time, 3:57.95. And the final zone is all to run for. Just two more events to go after this. The under 18 girls and boys 4x4. We heard that after the 4x100 meter relays, Vieux Comprehensive was in the lead amongst the boys, looking to reclaim the title they won in 2024. And St. Joseph's Convent in the lead amongst the girls. And Vieux Comprehensive leading this event as well. They are out in front of the under 16 boys 4x4. Chasing pack includes St. Mary's College, Leon Hess Comprehensive, St. Lucia Sports Academy, and Entry Post Secondary School. They're closing in. Hess right up there. And Hess looking as though they're going to take the lead. Shoulder to shoulder. The runners for Leon Hess Comprehensive and Vieux Fort Comprehensive. The black and gold and the neon green. And the runner from Vieux Fort looking behind instead of focusing on what's in front of him. That's the bigger problem at the moment. And they hand over pretty evenly. Hess out in front. It's still a battle of two teams at the moment. Leon Hess Comprehensive and Vieux Fort Comprehensive. Vieux Fort takes over once again. St. Mary's College and St. Lucia Sports Academy coming into the reckoning as well. This will be the final handover. And Vieux Fort will get it first. Randall Monroe, St. Lucia Sports Academy, just 15 years old. Whatever he does at the Carifta Games in Grenada, he has another year at the Carifta Games. And he's just won yet another gold medal for the St. Lucia Sports Academy in his last year in the under 16 division. Five gold medals for Randall Monroe. Long jump, high jump, 200, 400, and now the 4x4. Okay, so I was a little premature earlier with my anticipation for the under 18 girls 4x4, but here it is. Will St. Joseph's Convent formalize the three-peat? You're out ahead following the 4x1s. They look very comfortable and happy. Sky Sammy, Janaya Alberts and company dancing away on the infield. Soufriere Comprehensive in lane 1, St. Lucia Sports Academy in 2. Choiseul Secondary was to have been in 4. Was to have been in 3. Castries Comprehensive in 4. St. Joseph's Convent in 5. Viewfort Comprehensive 6. Beanfield Comprehensive there in 7. And Miku Secondary in lane 8. SJC 432.06 in the prelims, St. Lucia Sports Academy 438.09. Those really the two teams to look out for. And they're off in the finals of the 4x4 under 18 girls, our penultimate event here at Island Champs. Rio Louison will feature for St. Joseph's Convent, Isabella Emilienne for St. Lucia Sports Academy, Gabrielle Facey also in the team for SLSA. Beanfield forging ahead coming into the home straight. St. Joseph's Convent holding on for second place. Great running there from Beanfield. That looks like Destiny Snack on the second leg for St. Joseph's Convent. St. Lucia Sports Academy is in third. Castries Comprehensive currently in third. Snack takes over first place for the time being. Running comfortably. Just loping along. Destiny Snack. Beanfield athlete looking very busy, but unable to close the gap. Viewfort now into third place. That's the end of a busy champs for Snack. Gap starting to open for St. Joseph's Convent. But here comes Beanfield on the chase. Keeping it tight. Beanfield just about 3 steps back. Teammates cheering them on from the sidelines. Still SJC going into the final leg, which will be Gabrielle Facey, and I don't think she will be caught. Facey out in front for SJC. The battle on for that second spot, Isabella Emilienne for the St. Lucia Sports Academy. Currently in third, battling it out for the silver. Daylight between herself and the team in fourth. But she is right on the heels of Beanfield as they both come now into the home straight. But Gabrielle Fassi crossing the line, and so too does the athlete from Beanfield Comprehensive. Polius taking silver, Emilienne bringing her team across the line for the bronze. Soufrière Comprehensive for fourth, Miku Secondary, and then VFCSS. Will almost certainly be second best VFCSS amongst the girls, but they seem set to retain, or to regain, I should say, the boys' championship. Down to the final event here at Island Champs Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. We've had 7 days of action, and we're down to the last event. They've run, they've jumped, they've thrown. Last year at Inter-District Championships, Darren Sammy presented his daughter's winning team, District 1, with their gold medals on her birthday. It's 2 days after her birthday, but she's once again led her team to victory in the secondary school championships in the 4x1 under 14 girls. And once again, her father, Darren Sammy, West Indies men's head coach, is presenting the medals. Choiseul Secondary. Bronze, silver goes to Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. Very nearly snatched the victory, but at the end of the day, the win belonged to St. Joseph's Convent. Surely Darren will give his daughter a hug. No, just a handshake. Last event about to come up now. The 4x4 under 18 boys, Angers Secondary, Soufrière Comprehensive, Viewfort Comprehensive, Leon Hess Comprehensive. You see them there. in lane 4, Miku Secondary in 5, St. Lucia Sports Academy in 6, St. Mary's College in 7, and Beanfield Comprehensive in lane 8. The TVET Institute, Angers, School of Innovation and Technology. They had the best time in the prelims, 340.72. Nakwan Antoine and LeSean Samuel amongst their runners. St. Mary's College giving chase along with St. Lucia Sports Academy. Viewfort Comprehensive. But Beanfield looking in very good shape. SLSA also in great shape in this one. Handing over first. But ceding the advantage almost immediately. Oh, here comes the TVET school, Nakwan Antoine. Nakwan Antoine takes over the lead for Angers. Angers out in front. Lyonnais Comprehensive in second at the moment. In third, Viewfort Comprehensive. But a pack close on their heels, including Soufrière Comprehensive. Soufrière Comprehensive out in front momentarily. But back in front, the Angers TVET Institute of Innovation and Technology. Angers leading Lyonnais Comprehensive. I think he's going to regret looking over his shoulder that much. Caden Sam makes him regret it indeed. But it's going to be a very strong anchor leg from the TVET Institute. And indeed, TVET Institute is back in front through Rel Léonce. Rel Léonce pulling ahead now. And he is going to pull through for the gold. Final event of the day. Gold for Angers. Viewfort Comprehensive has finished again in front of St. Mary's College. That probably bodes very well for them. Some misfortune for both teams in the relays, but it's left to be seen. Let's just again give you the point standings. This was through event 94. So the last point standings that we have, we don't have the updated point standings, but through event 94, which was after the 4x1s, after the 4x1s, let's give you the complete standings. Stanley John Odlum, 19th place with 2 points. Graniver Secondary in 18th. Babonneau with 5 points in 17th. Clendon Mason Memorial in 16th with 9 points. Cicero Secondary in 15th with 12 points. Arthur Lewis Community College in 14th with 14 points. Cyrus Simmons Secondary School 13th. They had 25 points at that point. Entry Secondary, they won on 31 points and were in 12th place. Corinth Secondary, they were in 11th position with 56 points. Castries Comprehensive 60 points in 10th place. The School of Innovation and Technology Angers in joint 8th with Beanfield Comprehensive on 63 points. They will have consolidated that position after the 4x4 relays. Choiseul, they had 64 points and were in 7th place. Soufrière Comprehensive in 6th with 86 points. Leon Hess Comprehensive in 5th with 112 points. Miku Secondary in 4th, 114. St. Lucia Sports Academy in 3rd, 124. St. Mary's College, 175 in 2nd place. And in 1st, after the 4x1s, with 234 points, a commanding lead at that point already, were the boys of Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. Over in the girls, Babonneau Secondary had 3 points. Stanley John Odlum School, 6 points. South Louis Community College 16, Sir Ira Simmons 19, Entry Secondary 20, Corinth Secondary 22, Clendon Mason Memorial 27, Soufrière Comprehensive 29, Choiseul Secondary in 10th place with 34 points, Cicero Secondary in 9th with 43, the School of Innovation and Technology in 8th place, 44 points. Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary in 7th place, 66 points. Castries Comprehensive, 6th place, 70 points. Beanfield Comprehensive, 5th place with 77 points. Miku Secondary in 4th on 98. SLSA in 3rd, 159. Viewfort Comprehensive 2nd, 181. And St. Joseph's Convent leading the way by a commanding margin. They had 254 points.
Boys 4 by 100 meters under 18. Teams from Vieux-Fort Comprehensive, Leon Hess, Beanfield, and Soufre, please report to the medal presentation areas. Vieux-Fort, Leon Hess, Beanfield, Soufre. Alvinas Alexander, Elias Ogis, please report to the medal presentation area.
Play me low. Athletes, girls 4 by 300 meter under 14. Girls 4 by 400 meter under 16. Boys 4 by 300 meter under 14. Please report to the medal presentation area. Boys under 14. Vieux-Fort Comprehensive, St. Mary's College, Castries Comprehensive. Girls under 14, 4 by 300 meter, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive, Soufre Comprehensive, and Beanfield Comprehensive. Please report to the medal presentation area. Girls 4 by 400 meter under 16, St. Lucia Sports Academy, St. Joseph's Convent, Vieux-Fort Comprehensive. Athletes, please report to the medal presentation area to receive your medals.
I feel for woman and woman and woman and rum and woman and woman and rum and woman and woman and woman and woman and woman. I can't. All when I jump in with the friends, I can't behave myself soon as the music.
Entripo, 4 by 100 meters under 16. Entripo Secondary, your team is needed in the medal presentation area. 4 by 100 under 16 boys. Entripo Secondary.
Ladies and gentlemen, Amani Griffith from Babuno Secondary School, your bus is ready to leave. Please make your way to the athletes area. Amani Griffith from Babuno Secondary School, your bus is ready to leave. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some entertainment for you. Coming from Grosile, we have Ezra, the fun machine.
Mic check, mic check. Iron Champs, how you feeling? If your school is the best school, somebody say, ay, ay, ay! Flame Kid, far! You see that one there? Yeah! Is it Friday free? Well, let me see the hands of all the people that are ready for the weekend. If you was ready for the weekend, listen to me. So if you like your Friday, put up your hand. If you like your Friday, put up your... Put every hand them. If you like your Friday, Ekusavu Pamele. If you like your Friday, show me the cheddar. Whatever now, we go helicopter. That's what they go helicopter. Everybody now, chuguzuk. Whatever now, we go helicopter. That's what they go helicopter. Look. Listen, if you rep in the baddest school, put up your hand. If you rep in the baddest school, put up your hand. If you repping the baddest school, your school is the champion. Show me the hand them when the pump bombs. To say muna wule ko helicopter. Flemkin, ready again, no man. No other one but Island Champs. This one is dedicated to you. Show me the hands in here right now. Island Champs, shall we say? 'Cause beautiful is what you are. In your help me sing this one out. And beautiful is how you make me feel. Make Island Champs, that is it. And beautiful is what we have to call everybody. And when we step out on the hey, just put your hand in the air. The two of we together is an explosion. We jumping on the road in plenty. Island Champs, you ready? Alright, so jump up with your friend and jump up with your crew. You can jump and war with your name. Now take out something and bring it. Take out something and bring it up. When the blow is and roll it. When the blow is and hey, and make it beautiful. Make it beautiful. Cause it's a beautiful. Everybody hand up in the air. Put your hand up in the air. And once you put it up and make it beautiful, make it beautiful. Ah! Everybody show me one hand. You know Shogosila is all about the culture. If you're ready for Carnival this July, show me one hand and we're going sir. 1, 2. Hello, Carnival. Wave. Nice to see you again. Everybody in the place I say hello, Carnival. Be back and now you see Island Champs, you looking good. Anticipating, oh yeah, we waiting. And now we ready to mash. Everybody start to jump now. Now is the time to pull our guns high. Cause when we reach the waterfront, we doing whatever the hell we want. Jump as much as you want, wave as much as you want. Girl, wine as much as you want. This is Island Champs. Jump as much as you want. Wave. Everybody show me 2 hands in there like so. You ready? Let's go. Now let me see you. Hand up in the sky, hand up in the sky. Hey. And then we chanted. I said we chanted. I say hello, Island Champs. Instant you're so nice. Come to give me a vibes. Hello, sexy girl. You winding up. Everybody wave again, no man, wave. Wave. Hey, if your school is the best, if you had a great day today, somebody just wave. Wave on the tree. 1, get ready to jump. 2, get ready to jump. 1, 2, everybody start to jump. Jump as much as you want. Wave as much as you want. Girl, wine as much as you want. This is Island Champs. Jump as much as you want. One more time. I want to see the 2 hands in the air. You ready? Let's go. Hand up in the sky. Hand up in the sky. Hey, hey, one band. You boys. You ready? Just give me some space when you see me. You ready? It's problem. If you have something in your hand right now, I want you to put it up. You ready? Hey, this is 758. You better move out of the way if you don't come here to party because I come out there to get me son. Why? I come out here to do once again. Remember, I feel it to just pick up something and put it over me and put it over, and then put it over me. I feel to pick up something and put it over me. Look. Before you go to the next one, before I leave, I want to give you one more. It's all about instruction. Everybody show me one hand. This is Island Champs. If you had a good time today, somebody say aye. If you say St. Lucian track and field is in good hands, somebody say aye. If you know you come in Island Champs next year, somebody say aye. That is it. Now one hand in the air. You see this next one? This is my first ever song. Alright, and everybody represent on this one. So it's simple thing. Put one hand in the air like so, right? And watch your vibe, watch your vibe. We take in a jump, right? And then a wave. I need some shoulder. And this wave. And put your 2 1 in the air for the back. That is it. Flemkin, they ready? Turn it up now, man. We ready. You ready? Island Champs, you ready? Turn it up. Everything up. Let's go. Hi. Tell them we ready. Island Champs, you ready? 1, 2. Turn up the blessed house to jump. Run in the air, that's what. Hey, stop on the ground and misbehave. Now put your 2 1 in the air. Everybody in the place, I want you jump. Run in the air, that's what. Stop on the ground and misbehave. Ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name of the pump machine. Somebody say, aye. Hold on. Ready for more? You're ready for more? Somebody say nerdy. Say nerdy. Say nerdy. Call him out. Call him out. Somebody say nerdy. Nerdy. Hold on. I tell you, when you see today, when I boss tell me Ian. Why stop, bust up. Hey. Wait for nerdy. You're too fast. Hey. We're just setting him up. We setting him up. Hold on. We setting him up. Wait for him. Somebody say nerdy. Say nerdy. Say nerdy. Louder, say nerdy. Nerdy. Make some noise for Imran Nerdy.
One time. If you know your school is the best school, somebody say yeah. Let me test that again. If you know your school is the best school, somebody say yeah. Redeem. Celebrate party now. How you mean? Somebody say sing. Say don't worry. Sing. You know why? Hey, I tell me if it's right. Hey, have your phone, but mind you want to use for light. Hey, who that be calling you in the middle of the night? Before I say something, I want somebody to help me. Sing. Hey, cause I'm taking it cool. You feel like I'm a joke. So this is the part. This is the part we jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Boom. I said, who are we? I said we could. Alright, so I ain't doing it for fame. I'm telling you, who are we? I said we could play the game. What? So if I cheat, I never want you spread my say I want it. Mix me. All the hard-working children and all the children that going to school to work hard, this is your time to represent. Somebody sing. Been working for a while. I barely see my. Been working for so long. I want to hear you sing. When you see today, they wanna clock out. But tell me anything that I'll walk out. I think it's in my pocket and it pop out. I need a glass of something to put in my mouth. Yeah. Well, you see today, they wanna clock out. You must tell me anything that I'll walk out. Hey, I think it's in my pocket and it pop out. But I need a glass of something to put in my mouth. Let me hear you. Somebody say. My friends and them say, I say pass me a song. After free we go jump. You ready? Well I say 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, jump. I'm out of the road. I'm out of the road. I'm out of the road. Hey. I'm out of the road. I'm out of the road. I'm out of the road. Hey, I tell you, soon as you see me in the scene, pass it and drinking anything. We're passing hot still. Are you ready? Everybody stand up, try like say boom, hey. Baby wine and balance, I say. 1, 2, 3, 4, baby Vinny, balance, hey, baby Vinny, we going that side, 1, 2, everybody go, bana, go that side, go that side, go that side. When she ain't depressed, her body to it, I invest. Hey, baby, we dance, say you are winding up. Well, listen, baby, slow down. Give me something, I'll hold on. Baby, go down. Give me something, I'll show. Well, I say, well, she ain't liking me, and she said she want go home with me. So we take shit. Somebody say, boom, she like the vibe, so we can live. Well, I say 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I say, boom, baby, Vinny, Bana. Where we going? Where we going? 1, 2, 1, 2, everybody go. Go that side. Go that side.
Put on my shoes and I go in.
What? Cause I don't want nobody slow me down. Hey, from a fake dinner. Who there?
Nobody there.
Go from a place. I'm a vibe. Any place.
I'm getting high.
This is your time. Represent for your school. We got jump. 1, 2, jump. You could catch me outside.
Yeah.
Hey, with my arm. up, down, up, faster, hands up, down, up, down, up, down, up, faster, hands up, down, hey, with my army, this is the final one to test your energy. If you know your school do the greatest today, somebody scream. What? I drink so much I could not open my eyes. When I leave here, there is nothing to remember. Ready? Don't give me wrong. You're ready? Hey, well I say 1, 2. Everybody start to jump. 1, 1, 1. Hey, hey, 1, 2. Everybody jump. I say everybody. Everybody. Everybody there. Show me something you linking. Show me something you linking. Show me something you linking. Show me. Watch me. Wave. 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 1, 2. Everybody start to jump.
Right, as we get set to close out our broadcast this evening, thank you so much for joining us from the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground for Island Chance 2026. Let's just give you the top 5 amongst the girls and boys. In fifth place with 98 points, Beanfield Comprehensive. Miku Secondary is in 4th with 109. St. Lucia Sports Academy in 3rd, 179 points. Beaufort Comprehensive in 2nd, 205 points. And St. Joseph's Convent getting the 3-peat, 3 wins in a row, 281 points, St. Joseph's Convent. And in the boys, in 5th place, Miku Secondary, 127 points. In 4th, Leon Hess Comprehensive, 136. 3rd, St. Lucia Sports Academy, 139. St. Mary's College in 2nd, 206 points. And Viewfort Comprehensive winning it all, 258 points.
We call on the Minister of Education, the Honorable Kenson Kazimi. Thank you very much. Calling the Honorable Kenson Kazimi to do our presentation. In 3rd place, Cicero Secondary School. In 2nd place, the St. Lucia Sports Academy. And in 1st place, St. Joseph's Convent. Congratulations on the 18 girls, 4x100 meters. 4x100 meters on the 16 boys. Let's go. Four by 100 meters under 16 boys. In 3rd place, Beaufort Comprehensive Secondary School. 2nd place, Entrepot Secondary School. 4 by 100 meters on the 16 boys. Viewfort Comprehensive in 3rd place. Entrepot Secondary, 2nd place.
What you run?
2nd place, Entrepot. In 1st place, Choiseul Secondary. Congratulations on the 16 boys. 4 by 300 meters on the 14 girls. Beanfield, Soufre, Viewfort Comprehensive. 4 by 300 on the 14 girls. Beanfield Secondary, Soufre Comprehensive, Viewfort Comprehensive. In 3rd place, Beanfield Comprehensive Secondary School. In 2nd place, the team from Soufre Comprehensive Secondary School. And in 1st place, Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. Congratulations to our winners. $5,000 open boys. Kamari Harris, Alvinus Alexander, Elias Ogis. Calling on Miss Jenny Stephen to make the presentation. In 3rd place from St. Mary's College, Kamari Harris. In 2nd place, Alvinus Alexander, TVET Institute of Innovation and Technology. And the 5,000 meters boys champion 2026, Elias Ogis from the TVET Institute, School of Innovation and Technology. Congratulations, 5,000 boys open. Under 14.
So you have to do the under 18 already, under 4x1?
The results.
4x100 meters on the 14 boys. Castries comprehensive, Mikud secondary, Viewfort comprehensive. Castries comprehensive, under 14, 4x100 meters. In third place, Castries Comprehensive Secondary School. In second place, Mikud Secondary School. Second place, 4x100 meters on the 14 boys, Mikud Secondary School. And in first place, Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. All right, under 14 boys, 4x100 meters. Under 18 boys, 4x100 meters. Soufrière Comprehensive, Beanfield Comprehensive, Leon Hess Comprehensive, Viewfort Comprehensive. Under 18 boys, 4x100 meters. Soufrière Comprehensive, Beanfield Comprehensive. Leon Hess Comprehensive. Under 18 boys.
Elijah, go with them. For them.
4x1 under 16 boys. Under 18 boys. Viewfort, Leon Hess, Beanfield, Soufrière. Beanfield, Soufrière. All right. Soufre, Binfield, Leon Hess, Viewfort Comprehensive. Third place, Soufre Comprehensive and Binfield. Soufre and Binfield are tied for third. Soufre and Binfield. Leon Hess in second place. In second place, Leon Hess Comprehensive Secondary School. And in first place, Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. All right, we have final results. Calling Lisa Joseph. All right, final point standings. Are you ready for this? Final point standings. All right. Are we ready for our final presentation? Calling on our Acado rep is all right. We'll present our top 3 places for males and females. Are you ready for this? Males first. No. Females first. In third place, with in third place. In third place, with 179 points in the female category, St. Lucia Sports Academy. Will a representative or representative group coming to receive your third place trophy St. Lucia Sports Academy. Congratulations to the St. Lucia Sports Academy. All right, third place, Island Champs 2026, St. Lucia Sports Academy. In second place, congratulations once again to the St. Lucia Sports Academy. Lots of pictures. In second place, 205 points, Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. 205 points in the female category. All right, Viewfort Comprehensive, you need to come up and receive your second place trophy, 205 points, female category, Viewfort Comprehensive.
Announcer, give me at least 3 minutes of your time. Announcer.
All right, we have representatives from Viewfort Comprehensive on the podium.
Hello. We have a child that is missing. Hold on. We have a child that is missing. What's her name? Cici. Cici, they're looking for you.
Congratulations to the Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School, second place in the female category. And with 281 points, St. Joseph's Convent.
Once again, Cici, your mom is looking for you. Cici, your mom is looking for you. How old?
All right, 2026. Island Champs, female category, St. Joseph's Convent. Congratulations to our female winners. All right, that's SJC, St. Joseph's Convent. All right, we move on now to our male, Mr. DJ. We move on now to the male category. Male category in third place. In third place, the male category with 139 points. All right, let's step back a bit, SJC. Let's step back a bit. St. Joseph's Convent, let's step back a bit. In third place, male category, 139 points. The St. Lucia Sports Academy. St. Lucia Sports Academy. Third place, 139 points. Male category. In second place, 206 points. 206 points. And the second place belongs to St. Mary's College, SMC. St. Mary's College, 206 points. Representatives from St. Mary's College.
CC, mommy looking for you, my girl. CC.
Congratulations to St. Mary's College. Congratulations to SMC. And with 258 points, 2026 Island Champs in the male category, Viewfort Comprehensive.
That is it, baby. Tell me what you're up to. Let me take my phone and call you. You tell me what you're up to. Let me take my phone and call you.
Why is Viewport Company running away from the trophy?
Tell me what you're up to. Let me take my phone and call you. You tell me what you're up to. Let me take my phone and call you, baby.
All right. Eventual winners. Females, Sports Academy, Viewfort Comprehensive, St. Joseph's Convent, male category, St. Lucia Sports Academy, St. Mary's College, Viewfort Comprehensive. All other medals and Victor and Victrix Loderum trophies will be sent to the schools. All right, once again, we'd like to thank all of you for making this day a great success. Thank our sponsors, National Lotteries Authority, Acado, Jade Mountain. Thank you very much for making the day a great success. All our officials, medical, police, fire service, security firm, PE teachers, principals, groundsmen. Thank you very much. Have a safe journey home. Island Champs 2026. Thank you very much.
the thick.
Hold on. Mikey, your mother looking for you. Mikey, your queen is looking for you. Yeah.
Think I'm the prettiest girl, or like there's always gonna be somebody that thinks I'm ugly.
She want me fi do the work brawling. Do it now like I want. Yes, I want it, so no matter with too much balling. Do it now like I want it. Me say fi do it now like I want it. Do it now, you know fi pretend shy. You build up my sex drive, so you know fi beg right. Do it now like IVANY. Touch up on the bedside, and so you get high. Do it now. Me no touch fleshlight, but me touch you make you feel it in every enzyme. Well tight, chippy, well vile. Your prettiness brighter than any textile. Say she want me,